Testing, testing, testing. Right, we're about ready to go here, and let's go, play ball. Comes into bowl, and a bit of an edge there by Jaden. Well fielded by the fielder. I don't know the players yet, this team, the new team. Majestical. And I think they played last week, and a bit towed up from what I believe. That's a no ball off the pitch. We'll see how they go tonight. Anyway, they've brought the family down with them. There's about 7 young ladies watching their team play here, and a wide, so we make the call. So yeah, they've got a bit of support in the gallery. And he comes into bowl to Lincoln, and he plays it nicely. The keeper is there. I reckon that's out, and I pay it. Yeah, so I'm giving that. You want to have a review, or are you happy? No? Yeah, no, so he's accepted the fact that he's gone. And they get their first wicket. Comes into bowl. And yeah, in the air, bounces in between the fielders and hits the back net on the bounce, and they get 5. Last ball. Last ball of the first over. Another big 4 games again for me on the WACA tonight. Gilbilty. Comes into bowl, and he hits it nicely, and no one can stop the run there, and that's the end of the over. They get 4 off that one. So 9 runs off the first over. Who's next? The other Paul. Okay. Right, play ball. So this is another Paul Bastow. And he starts off with the leg side, which we call, and they're going to run here, and they will make it. Got a fielder here in close on the leg side here with the pink hat on, and there might be a story behind that. I'll try and find out what it is, as Jaden helps himself to 7 runs. Nice shot. Fridge light is still on. As he comes into bowl, and yeah, would have been a wide, he hit it. And yep, nicely fielded, but they get in, and they're in for 2. Braden Jones walks through the door. There's a game probably on the MCG. I don't know that there's a game down the back at the moment, and there's not. I think we might have around about 10 games across the board tonight between the 3 courts. As he bowls, he hits it well, hits the top net, the fielder is there. 3, yep. Yeah, so 3 runs there. A couple of balls to go in the over. He bowls to Lincoln. He gets a bottom edge, and the keeper fumbles it. And that'll be 2, because it's hit the side net. Last ball of the over coming up here. And they got off to a pretty good start, the fine legs. Comes in the bowl to Jaden, short. Hits it in the air. And there's a bloke down there that's taken the catch, and that's the end of the over. So another, yeah, Jaden's here, end of the over. So 21 after 2. Who's up this time, mate? Jack. Right, play ball. So Jack here coming into bowl to Jaden. And he hits it in the air, and lands safely side net, back net for 4. Deadrock umpiring on the MCG at the moment. He goes for the big shot and would have been a wide. They get 2 anyway. Shaz is working behind the counter. Hopes he's probably in the office. Hinchy will be back later. And he smacks that and not out. Nah, they get 7. So yeah, the new team are aware of the 2 reviews per innings on the run-outs and the stumpings. They weren't aware of the commentary, but I told them it's happening, and they'll become more and more aware as we get further into the game. That's a terrible ball, but he hits it. And I think 3 or 4. 4. I thought it was side net, back net. Anyway, they get 4 for that. Would have been a wide, but they hit it. Nice drive in the air. It gets hands to it, but they get 5 more, and there's 1 ball to go. So the Maverick Renegades are playing the Scroats on the MCG. That's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. 3 overs done, and that was an expensive over. That went for 24, and all of a sudden 45 after 3. And who's this bloke? Scott. Wrong button. Here we go, Scott. Yeah, forget about the stump play ball. It wasn't stumped. I was putting S in for Scott. He comes in to bowl. And he gets an edge and it lands safely, and the throw comes in. He would have been all over Red Rover there if it had hit the stumps, but it missed, and they get 1. Lincoln on strike here. He comes in to bowl, Scott, and hits it nicely and straight, and he beats the fielders. There's 2 of them there, and couldn't stop it, and they got 5. Scott on his way here to bowl around the wicket, and yeah, he hits it nicely on the full side net, back net, and they get 4 more. Yes, the young ladies and girls down there are supporting the team, the bowling team, and they've got some nibblies there, some food. Looks like they brought that themselves. And as we've said, a very much a family-orientated centre we are down here at SEMA Sports, and everybody is welcome. I think he's going to come still over the wicket, it would seem. A couple of balls to go in the partnership. He comes in to bowl, hits it nicely. I don't think they'll be able to stop anything there. They can't. 7 runs. Last ball, super ball. Well, they've got the crowd behind them, but they're fairly quiet because there's only been a couple of wickets so far, and it's been a fair bit of carnage in this partnership with 64 already. This one's worth double. Will they be looking for the 14? We'll see around the wicket. He comes in the bowl. Full toss is out of his crease. It will be 14, and that's the end of the over. So they get 78. And yeah, the signs early on here for the majestical Wilder people is that they're going to be up against it. Now, I actually don't know these blokes either all that well. We'll find out who I've got. Who's the bowler? Noah. So Noah, yeah. Yeah, and who we got? Yep. Damien Tyler, sounds good. Right, play ball. So we start a new pair here, and they've got 5 in the back at the moment, but they just sorted out in time he bowls. And let's just hit straight. And well fielded actually, probably would have been run out there if he hit the stumps, but they get 1. As he comes around the wicket here to bowl to Tyler, and he's clean ripped him, and he never looked like laying bat on that. It's a good piece of bowling. Wasn't the best shot, playing across the line of the ball there onto the leg side on the first pill that he's faced. He comes in to bowl again, and this one is a little bit lucky also. It's an inside edge, and they get 1. A run out on the MCG, an easy one. Comes in to bowl and beats the bat. And this guy's bowled all right so far. The pick of the bowlers from what we've seen so far. So this is Noah. He comes in to bowl, hits it well, moves his feet nicely and picks up 7. Good shot, last ball. So the last ball of the over coming up here. And Here he goes. It's a nice ball, bit of swing, nicely played, but hit it straight. They go the wrong end, and they get 1, and that's the end of the over. Just the 5 coming from that, not a bad over. So who's the bloke with the hat? Another Scott, is it? Rob. Not your hat, his hat. Yeah, well, I meant that, but is there a story behind that? Oh, birthday, play ball. Okay, yeah, okay, it's his birthday, this bloke, and he's bowling. And full toss, not a high one. And yeah, fumbled down the back and 4 runs. Yeah, so apparently it's Rob's birthday today, and that's why he's showing up in the pink hat. And there you go. So a bright hat that is. It's his birthday, so we might let that slide a little bit. And he comes in, and it's rare for me to let it slide because most of the time I'm having a dig when people show up in fancy hats and that sort of thing, pyjama pants and all that sort of thing. But it's his birthday, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. If he wears it again next week, I might have to say something. That's been misfielded down the back, and they get 3. Gee, there's a big score brewing here just quietly. And at the moment they're on target for about 260. As he comes into bowl here. And batsman gives himself some room. It's a nice shot, and they pick up 3 more. Last ball. Now, they got a couple of wickets in the first pair, but that was it. Still got 78 runs. And this would have been a wide, he hit it. And fumbled, and he runs into the fielder, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so I think he's okay, but the batsman actually wasn't even looking there. So it wasn't the fielder, it was the batsman. And, you know, it's all good. You did end of the over, boys. Yeah, no, the fielder was just there, and for some reason the batsman wasn't looking where he was running and ran into him and came off second best, it's fair to say. Who's bowling now, mate, please? Who? Oh, did he bowl? He hasn't bowled before. I already had no. Oh, is there 2 Noahs? Boston. Okay. Right, play ball. Yeah, sorry, yeah, we're just getting the names right here. I was told one thing and then I was told another. He comes into bowl, and it's a shocker. It's a leg side, and we make the call. And the 100, yeah, there it is. The 100's come up in the 7th over. Comes into bowl, and wide again, just wide this time. It was fairly close, but it was there to be called. And I did around the wicket, see if that makes a difference. And it does. It's a much better ball. It's on line. But the batsman, Jamie, had no problem in hitting that for a couple. Over the wicket he comes here. And short. And he lets it go and the ball's inside the line. So I can't help the batter at all. And I won't. A nice welcome release there. A relief for the majestical Wilder people where we had a dot ball. And they've been far and few between. Outside edge. Lands safely, and they get 1 last ball. Yeah, there's only been 2 balls with no runs on it around the wicket, and yeah, hits it reasonably well, and yeah, very poor fielding. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. We're going to be having, that's the end of the over, boys. I know you'd like to keep bowling all night, but not the case. Is it Josh or Jay? Jaden. Jaden, right. Play ball, that's right, yeah. So he comes into bowl. And no ball front foot, actually. It was a fair way over, so you'll have to re-bowl that one. And I thought someone said this guy had already played. Okay, so there we go. Spelled his name slightly different to how I would have spelt it. So we'll go with what the spelling was from last week. Right. So anyway, he's coming in the bowl again here, and he's on his way, he bowls. And not a bad ball, he hits it nicely. The fielder is there, it's good fielding, but he's in. And only the one run. So over the wicket he comes, Jaden bowling. And a leg side, and we make the call, and that'll be re-bowled, and they're also going to get an extra run. Yep. So runs just been scored with ease pretty much. around the wicket. I mean, this pair hasn't done quite as well as the first pair, but they've still done nicely. And that's a nice shot. Wasn't a bad ball, actually. And a couple of runs on the board. And he's going to be over the wicket here. They're not really telling me, but I can tell which way they're coming from. And leg side, re-bowl. Given the score line and they're fairly new, we won't be looking to be too harsh on the little things like that. As he comes into bowl here. Not a bad ball, and it's gone right through the gates. And that's, yeah, good night, nurse, as we like to say here on the WACA on the commentary. One of my many little sayings that I've had over the years that I can now get to use live on the YouTube. He comes in the bowl and he gets it in the air, and they'll get two. There's one ball to go. It's a super ball. And, the last super ball went for 14 around the wicket. We'll see what happens here. Can they get a wicket? He bowls and yeah, not out. No, bounced, and they get two. End of the over. So yeah, a better performance that time for the fielding team in terms of the fact that 40 runs got scored, and it's a lot better than 78. But 118 at the halfway mark is still pretty good news for fine legs. Yeah. Anyway, all the bowlers are in the system, and first names and last names, that's a win. And I've forgotten who we got. Yeah, that's it. Scott and Mike. I do remember these blokes from last week. It must be Paul again. Paul F. Yep. Okay, play ball. And he comes in the bowl. And not a bad ball at all. Nice shot. And they're down up on the offside for two. Luke Armenti takes a catch on the MCG for the Maverick Renegades. Wide ball. We had a wide on our court here. Yes, yeah, hopes he got me again. He told me at the start of the night that the YouTube wasn't going to be working for about a month. Apparently we're waiting on a part from America that wasn't going to arrive for that long, and I was going to be able to do the reviews and not commentate. And I was almost ready to sort of go into the office and say, can I have a month off? Because it just wouldn't be the same if I didn't get to talk all the way through the game. I'm so used to it now. That'll ruin my life if we ever lose that feature. 2 runs. Last ball. Anyway, luckily for me, he was just mucking around, and here I am. Loud voice as usual as he comes into bowl. And no ball off the pitch, which we pay, and that's the end of the over. Might have just a very, very quick look at the MCG score. I don't reckon it'll be as high as this one. And it's not. The straights are, I think, might be 31 in the 6th over there, or 6th or 7th over. Jack, yeah. Okay, play ball. Anyway, Jack's going to bowl here. We've only got the one other game at the moment on the MCG. No game down the back. And no ball off the pitch, just off the pitch. And anyway, the support gallery, the crowd, the young ladies that are watching the majestic Wilder people play here are relatively subdued and quiet, as things aren't going that well. That's actually a wide as well, and that's what we call. So there's been 3 or 4 wickets, I think, but I haven't seen a lot of activity there on the sidelines in terms of cheering. And that short, he smacks it, and the fielder didn't even look like stopping it, and they get 5. Just sort of stood there, and the ball sort of skidded past him, and he got the shock of his life, I reckon. But anyway, another 5 runs to the fine leg. Sure, that's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch on the second bounce. So there's no hiding away from that sort of bowling when you play here, particularly on the WACA, because we always mention it. But even if it was on another court, you'd still see it on the YouTube. Would have been a wide. He hit it. Bit of a token gesture to try and catch that, but never really going to do it. And they get 3. Last ball. Comes into bowl and short, and he hits it quite nicely. And it's they keep it off the back. They keep it to 3, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, this pair also doing pretty well. What have they got? 28 after just the 2 overs. Let me see. This is Noah, I think. Noah Basto. Yeah, so I think that's right. Play ball, and we'll get across the names fairly quickly, as I normally do. I haven't umpired this team before. I think last week might have been their first week, I believe. So Sachin bowls on the MCG, and Yeah, they hit it for 3. And he bowls this, it's short, it's wide, he hits it well. And yep, they can't do much about it down the back there, and they get 4 more. He comes in the bowl. And yeah, nice shot. And there's 3 fielders there, and well, they managed to keep it off the back, just the 2 runs, I think it was. But that was a good effort. Gee, there's Cruz. Looks like the Uber Eats are back in town here. I think he's got a big bag there of food, I imagine. And he smacks that. Gee, it's gone all the way. And another 7 runs on the board there. That was Mike that hit that one. Still got 2 balls to go. Mike was pretty keen to get down here again and have another crack after hitting that 7. The Steve Fitzgerald, the life member of Seamers, has just walked in the door. Nice shot off his legs. That batsman there, that was Scotty. They got 3 and there's 1 ball to go. And this pair's looking a lot like the first pair did. And 250, 260 is not out of the question. That's a wide, that'll help them. And that's the end of the over. So 20 coming from that. And 48 this pair. And this will be, let me think, Scott McRae. That's right, isn't it? Scott McRae, yep. Okay, so we're getting there. I put stumped in again because I'm thinking S for Scott and put it in the scorecard instead of the name box, but I've sorted it. And you can see that now. Play ball. Scott McRae comes in the bowl here. And yeah, not a bad ball actually, nicely played. And the fielding down the back there was mediocre to say the minimum, and they get 4. Looks like Fitzy's going to just go into the office and say good day to Hopesy. He comes around the wicket, the bowler. And yeah, in the air, and he gets, he probably hit his arm, I reckon, and just popped up, but they couldn't catch it on the rebound. And they get 2. Yeah, Cruz has got the phone in his hand and some chips, it would look like, some hot chips, and I reckon they're going to be given to Deadrock, and he's throwing them up to him right now as he bowls over the wicket short. Hits it well, and they can't prevent the 2. Geez, it doesn't take long, does it? But Deadrock's ordered a few chips there. Must have been a group order that for some of the staff. Some hot food for dinner. I had my dinner much earlier. And I'll get 2 here. And nothing overly exciting for my dinner tonight, just in case Julian Gangemi's watching. But I had just a couple of toasted cheese sandwiches, which I actually made myself. I actually can use our sandwich making machine at home, so I'm capable of doing that. Didn't even need any supervision. They get 7. Last ball, super ball. Yep, but Macca's on the way to work tomorrow night. I like a bit of takeaway on Thursday nights. That's my night. Last night of the working week most of the time, and that's the end of the over. They get 4. So yeah, my tip of around about the 250, 260 mark is not looking too shabby here at the moment in this game, and we don't know what are we going to get here. I don't know who's the last pair. So they might only have 7. Maybe they're going to have a fill-in. And all of a sudden there's a round of applause from the crowd there for some reason. And not too sure what that was for, because didn't get any wickets in that last over, and they got 187 after 12. So we're just going to see who's batting here. And I remember this guy played last week, but I don't recall his name. And it looks like maybe who's that coming out? It might be Jamie or Tyler, maybe even Lincoln. So what's your name again? Yeah, and who's that again? Yeah, it is Tyler, yeah. So Tyler's batting a second time, which means we'll put him in as a sub-1. And the bowler is... Sorry? Yep, Paul Bastow. All right, play ball. Right. So he comes in to bowl left arm over the wicket. He's sort of flirting with the front foot line, but it's really, really tight, and I'm not going to be nitpicking against this side in their first game. I did call one earlier in the game when it was well over, but he's sort of touching it, maybe a fraction over, and I reckon they've got enough things to deal with at the moment without me calling close front foot noes as he comes in the bowl. And again, he's probably just over, but I don't reckon the batting team's going to have any issue with me not calling everyone. As yep, he's getting ready to bowl again to Steve. He comes in the bowl, And yeah, tucks it away nicely on the leg side, and they pick up 2. As he comes into bowl here, and he's well behind the line this time, as it turned out. And they get a couple. There's 1 ball to go in the 13th over here, last ball. Fitzy, yep, he's just getting himself a drink there, I think, having a drink of water, I think it might be. Good to be healthy, and you get 3, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, 1 for 22 for Paul. And not the worst figures in comparison to some of the other blokes. Here's the birthday boy, it'll be Rob. With the pink hat, but he'll probably take it off as he comes into bowl, because that's what he did last time. And there it is, he takes the hat off and takes the box out, leaves it on the court there, on the court, play ball. So anyway, if the ball hits those, it'll be probably 5 if it doesn't hit a side net first. And they get 2. 199, so the 200 is just around the corner, you would think. Comes into bowl. Not a bad ball, he hits it straight, and the fielder is there, and that might have been out, I reckon, had that have hit the stumps. And anyway, the 200 is up. And what can I say about that? It's been good batting. Short. Yep, could have picked his spot to hit that where he wanted. They get 2. 202. Our mate Phil Graham having a bowl there for the Maverick Renegades on the MCG. There's a full toss, and it hits his leg, and he doesn't offer a shot. And no run. Another dot ball. Gee whiz, there haven't been many. Maybe 5 or 6 maybe. There hasn't been many. He bowls, and a full toss again. This time he beats the bat. The ball hits the stumps, and on the rebound, which wasn't out initially, but it's out now because the fielder came in and the batsman was short of his ground. And a wicket there for Majestical Wilder People. Comes into bowl. And a full toss, and he hits it well, and it's going to get all his runs back +2. Oh no, not out. So 7 runs, and they get excited, but no cigar, mate. Swap ends, boys. End of the over. Yeah, end of the over. Swap. Yep. So having a little bit of trouble. Yeah. So a couple of them thought that was out because they caught it, but you do not get caught off 7. Right, Boston, I think, play ball. Yep, so play ball, yep, there's a few related players here in the lineup of the bowling team as he plays a nice cut shot on the offside, and 2 runs is the outcome. Now, they might be struggling to get 250 or 260 from here as it turns out, but nevertheless, it's still going to be a big total. That's a wide, me pay it. Comes in the bowl, and they get 2. And this, I'll tell you what, this new team is. You can only assume that they're blessed with a lot of very good batsmen, because if they're going to be anywhere near threatening in this game, that's a good ball. It's going to be all about the batting, because it certainly hasn't been about the bowling or the fielding, for that matter. Comes in the bowl, and full toss, he whacks it, and not out, I don't reckon. And they get 4. Side net and back net. 2-14. There's 1 ball in the over to go. Every pair has been pretty good. 2 of them have been exceptional. And yeah, he comes in to bowl the last ball of the 15th over. He's on his way. It's inside the line. He hits it. And they get 2, and that's the end of the over. So just the 1 over to go, and it'll be our mate Jaden. Jaiden. So it's a different spelling for Jaden, not one that I would have come across before. But we'll assume that's the correct spelling, because it was already in there before we started tonight. And play ball. He's going to start over the wicket. He's going to bowl to Steve. Wide ball, and we make that call with a rebowl. Just to see how far they can get this score up to. Fitzy's just stacking some chairs. Leg side again, that'll be rebowled as well. And unlimited rebowls, we could be here for a bit longer yet. Yeah, Fitzy just organising the chairs there for his team in the next game, the sit tools, which I believe we've got. think they're playing the Old Moles. I believe that's the next game. There's 2 runs there. And I think we've got the Slayers and the Sultans game number 3, and it might be Balls Deep and Batty Boys, I think it might be, Batty something or other, for the last game. So another big night here on the WACA. They get 1 there. That was exciting. 2:23, the fridge light's still on. He comes into bowl, and just in, so good enough, and that's what we pay. And any leniency that I can show at all for the new team, we'll give it to them as long as it's within the rules. And a full toss there, and a little bit leaning on a couple of front foots that were only just over, and that other one was actually a good ball, even though it was close to the line. Anyway, there's 2 balls to go. He comes in, not a bad boy, smacks it. The fielder is there, he does well. Would have been definitely gone had he have hit the stumps. And there's last ball, super ball, is Jay, our mate Jay from New South Wales is just walking here between both courts, the WACA and the MCG. And that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Thank you. Yep, so if you just unzip that, please, and chuck it up to me. Thanks very much. All right, well, that was good. We got the ball replaced pretty smoothly there with the new team. And 227, 6:29 p.m. Good start to the night. And we'll just have a quick look at this score on the MCG. And before I look, I know it won't be anywhere near 227. And it's actually 89. 89 to the Scroats against the Maverick Renegades. So they're not doing too badly. A new team that came across from Bouncer. And we're very happy to have them. They've played probably maybe 4 or 5 weeks. I think I umpired them the first week they played. And anyway, they've been playing for a while since. Right, so we'll see how we go here. We know that there's going to be a couple of sub-bowlers at the end of this innings, because they're 1 short. That might just help the batting team a little bit, but not enough, I reckon, to make it a close scoreline. I wouldn't have thought, but who knows? Maybe these guys are all sensational batsmen, and I just don't know it yet. I'm tipping no. I think they copped a bit of a toweling first up from the Nads last week, so I don't think they made too many runs in that game. So I think this bowling lineup will be a bit stronger than what the Nads give us, as good as the Nads are. And I reckon this could be the birthday man coming out to bat without the pink hat on. I've got a feeling that's who that is. I reckon you'll find this is Jaden and Rob, and I'm going to put that in, and I'm fairly confident that I've got that right. And yep, that's right, all good. Yep, so the names are correct, so we have a win straight away. They have fielded already, so I've already worked out in my head who most of them are. Steve's bowling. Should be good with most of the bowlers, if not all of them. Play ball. No, not quite, you're just putting the bales on. There we go. Anyway, Steve Fitzgerald watching on the sidelines there, thinking probably 227 is a pretty good score, and it is. Anyway, Jaden straight away gets off the mark, although the keeper did have a chance there to run the birthday man out. Decided to leave the hat on the sidelines, the pink hat that he was wearing in the field. And that first ball, Rob's face has beaten the bat, and there's no run. Gee, he's looking for the single. He's looking to steal one early. Anyway, Jaden wasn't interested. Comes into bowl, not a bad ball. He hits it quite nicely and straight. The fielding by Jaden was okay, and again, run out was on if he hit the stumps. This is Steve Ballerine, and he's on his way. He bowls, and the batsman hits it beautifully. It was a full toss. The fielder's done well, and he's kept it off the back, I reckon, and it's only just the 3. So it was an outside chance of a catch, not a particularly easy one. It was well struck by the batsman. Comes in the bowl here, and a good ball. Doesn't miss the leg stump by all that much. And there's 1 ball to go, and this Rob was certainly looking for an opportunity to run again off a misfield or something, if they can get an opportunity. And there's a no ball off the pitch that he hits, and the fielding comes in, and the ball hit the stumps, and I reckon it's out. So I've given it out, and that's the end of the over. And Do you want a review, do you? Yep. Okay, they call for it on the sideline, so we'll go with it. And, yeah, so I'm pretty sure the ball was a direct hit onto the stumps, and if that's the case, I reckon this will be out. We'll just have a quick look. And the keeper said exactly that, but we'll make sure of it, because we've got a replay here to be able to check it. So let's just make sure, first of all, that the stumps are hit. And there they are, it hit the stump, and he's just out. Yep, so we confirmed the decision. And that might have been, it actually was the first review of the night. And he was only out by probably just a frame. Next frame he would have been in, I think, after the ball was hit the stump. So, you know, not the worst review I've ever seen by any stretch. Nevertheless, one is gone. And play ball, this will be Jamie, I reckon. And, yep, so Jamie, yep, play ball. Anyway, he comes in the bowl here. And a good ball. It's actually the wrong one, and it beats the bat, and it's inside the line, even though the batsman was sort of, yep, he certainly was looking for the wide call there. It's a little bit bemused that I didn't give it, but oh, Jaden, that's a lackadaisical effort if I've ever seen it. And yeah, piss poor fielding it was, wasn't it, Elwyn? Elwyn and his wife from the Tryhards, if just in case they're tuning in early, and they could well be. Oh, he hit that nicely, the top net's into play. And they get through for a 1. Yeah, Jaden Rotham, as good a player as he is, just dropped an absolute sitter, and he went for a bit of a half-hearted, one-handed effort, if you can call it that. And anyway, that's a nice shot by the birthday man, and he picks up 2. That's Rob Rocker. Wonder if there are any relation, Rob and Jaden here, to Anthony or Severio Rocker from Collingwood back in the day. And that's out, caught behind, and I know it is. Last ball. Anyway, probably they aren't, but you never know. Could be. Probably another father-son, a combination, looking at the at both of them and thinking what age they might be. That's out. It's another good piece of bowling, and he's got the wrong one going beautifully there as Jamie, and nice over. 2 for -5. Time to get serious, eh? Yeah. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Yeah. 21, 38, something like that. Yeah, add the 2 together, you reckon? 59, gee, might be close, maybe. Anyway, it's pretty close to my age if you add those 2 numbers. Play ball. This will be Scott, comes in the bowl. And we're not quite at 59 we're at 56, but hopefully 59's coming, and hopefully 100's coming, but that's a fair way off. Imagine if I'm still umpiring when I'm 100. There'll be plenty of people out there that'll probably be hoping I'm not. But as long as I can keep getting up the ladder and my vision is still reasonable, you never know. Don't write me off. I can't imagine my life without any umpiring whatsoever. Maybe 4 nights a week might be a bit challenging at the age 100, but I might be able to come in and do a night cameo here and there. That's a no ball off the pitch. And they get a no ball +1. Yeah, 44 years from now, what does that make it? 2068. Imagine that. Anyway, we're more than halfway. That's probably good news, I suppose. I don't know. There's a couple of ways of looking at that. I don't reckon I would want to go through everything that I've gone through a second time, really, and start all over again. But 2 runs there, last ball. If I get a second life or something, I might still come back and umpire though, I reckon. Probably still umpire, probably still dance. No ball off the pitch. No, not out, no ball. And no ball +1, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so that'll be 2 things that I reckon I'd still do if I got another bite of the cherry. I reckon I'd probably still punt as well, no doubt. There's only one cure for punting, they say, and that's death. But if you come back for a second go, you've got to start all over again. Play ball. I reckon this might be Lincoln. No? Is it Lincoln? Yeah, okay. Right, play ball. I think someone said the other bloke up close here was Lincoln when he batted a second time. I reckon he almost gone to kick that. I don't know that he made contact. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It's his birthday. But it was a bit dubious. And no one's going to care. But I think he tried to kick that ball away and he might have made slight contact. They get 4. the batsman still hasn't made his ground yet, but now he's in. Comes in the bowl, and not a bad ball, nice shot. And yep, they make it, they get through for another 2. They've actually played a few nice shots, this pair, even though the score is still relatively moderate, only the 18 on the board. And that bat hit the ground there, so it wouldn't have been a catch, even though the ball was spilt by the keeper. Gee, they've got a good following, the majestical Wilder people. I wonder where they picked that name from. And they get 1 last ball Super Ball to know the movie The Wilder People. The Hunt for the Wilder People, I think it was called. Sam Neill. And they get 4 on the Super Ball. They're going to go again here, and they're going to be in trouble. But they're going to get there. He's going to go again, I reckon. And please don't, because you'll be gone for sure. End of the over. Anyway, we give him 6 on the Super Ball. And yeah, the birthday man, he made 24 out of 25. So do I need to say any more about that, about Jaden's performance? Probably not, because the stats speak for themselves. All right, let me see if I can work out who this is. I reckon this will be Boston and Noah. So that's what I'm going with, and we'll just make sure we're right. How am I doing? Is that right? Yeah? That's the right names? Yeah. Okay, so we're 4 for 4 with the names in the second innings here. And, you know, once I see them filled and I get an idea of who everyone is, I'm usually pretty quick to pick it up. And remember, play ball. And not always. Some blokes I forget, but it's a small number of people that I don't remember. So, yep, like $1 for every name that I've come across in my lifetime. Every person I've met. Imagine getting $1 for everyone that you'd met in life. It'll be a shitload. Anyway, I get 2 runs there. Yes, in 39 years, I can't imagine how many players, different players, I would have come across just through indoor cricket, let alone other aspects of life. Yeah, that's going to be gone. It's right under my nose. I'm not missing it. They get a run out. And you're happy with that, or do you do have one more review left if you want to use it? And I don't want to talk them into it there, because I know that's out. But the batsman was entirely convinced. That'll be out for sure as well, and that's a bigger margin than the ball before. So I don't reckon we'll have any challenges coming there. Tim Rosen on the MCG, and he's very lucky he wasn't caught. As the bowler comes in here, it hits the leg of the batsman, and it's going to end up landing safely, and they do pick up a single. So there's 1 ball remaining here in the 5th over. And he bowls, and bat hits the ground, and they're in big trouble, but the keeper misses, and that's the end of the over. And that's the end of the over, and there's a round of applause from... Eh? Yeah. Round of applause from the crowd there on the sidelines, as the majestical Wilder people just picked up a very, very hard-fought and lucky 1. But that excited them. This must be Tyler. So Tyler Forrest, we believe. And play ball. Fair bit of noise on the MCG all of a sudden. That's not a bad ball. I reckon it's hit his glove. Fielding's not bad from Jamie, and they pick up 1. Yep. And yep, nicely played on the leg side, we'll call that, and give them 2. Looks like Shaz just doing a bit of paperwork there behind the counter. Maybe some, fixtures or netball, or could be a few other things it could be. That's out, you've got to come back. Come back. No, there's the other guy. The bloke that was on strike's got to come back. No, the other way, yeah. Yep, so they not even close to crossing there. So it's not one of those games where, you swap over just because you get out. And it's a back net at my end, so I could only give them 1, and I do. Yep, Shaz, woman of many talents. Works down here at SEMA Sports and has done for quite some time. And the running's not good there, and there's a swear word from the batsman. quite a loud one. I won't repeat it. Last ball. Anyway, that got a few laughs from the people on the sidelines, but I've heard it all before. And that beats the bat. You're going to run, and they probably will make this, and they do, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends again, end of the over. That's an every over experience. That's not just every now and again. It's every over, and that's all right. It's got to be the bloke that batted with Jaden. This would have to be. So is this play? Is there two Lincolns? Is there? So play anyway. Hits it in the air, and I reckon this is Lincoln. So who's bowling now? All right, I'm sure someone else bowled and I put Lincoln in before, but anyway, we'll go with it for the time being and work it out later. Dot ball. So I'm trying to think who bowled the fourth over, and it could have been this bloke, but I didn't think it was actually. And that beats the bat. Oh, I reckon he's actually still partially in. They're not even appealing. We're just going to let him go there. Third ball, he sort of just came forward a bit. Puts the bails on, that's good. So third ball coming up and on his way, and that's going to be out, and this time you've got to come back again because batters swap back. I say it nice and loud and hopefully they will respond, and it looks like they are. Right, so he comes in the bowl here, and hits it nicely on the leg side, and he comes off his foot, but again, no one really cares. Last ball, and he bowls, and he gets an edge. It's dropped by the keeper, fumbled by the fielder, and they get one. And again, there's a bit of applause from the sidelines. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so Lincoln's bowled 2 overs then, has he? Okay. Right, so I think I'm good again. Yeah, Tim Rosa now batting with Sachin there. This is Jaden. Play ball. So here's Jaden bowling left arm around the wicket. And delivers a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch. And not inspiring stuff at all there by Jaden. I don't reckon it'll have any impact on the result whatsoever as he comes in the bowl. Shorter. And straight back at him. He takes the catch. Cross back. Swap back, boys. Hey, swap back, please, and please don't throw the bat. So we just give him a little friendly reminder there not to throw the bat. He didn't throw it hard. He didn't throw it all that far, but we just mention it in warning so that hopefully it's not something that is going to be a part of the game or part of future games. And that was hit for 5, so that was a good shot by Boston. He bowls, he beats the bat, and there's no run. 17 degrees here at the moment at 6:44 p.m. And Kai Sherple's here. And inside the line, and third ball again, so you've got to run unless it's a wide or a no ball. And I think they ran on the last one even though they got out, so I think they're aware of the rule. And he hits a good shot, but it beats them, and they get 2. End of the last ball, super ball. Looks like Jay is sitting up there with Deadrock. What an experience for Jay that must be. No ball, too high, full toss. Oh, jeez, it's really, really close. I'm going to give him the benefit. And no ball, re-bowl. And where are we here? Get that. So 1 more to go. And might have been just a fraction generous, but we'll see. Might have a quick look at that just to make sure. It's a good ball, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, they didn't. I don't reckon they're going to review anything, but I'll just have a look for my personal satisfaction. And wouldn't surprise me if it was maybe just a fraction short, but we'll make sure of it. And maybe not. We'll see. Bringing that up now, and it's going to be tight. He might actually make it. Oh, geez. Oh, he's probably in. He's actually probably just in. There you go. Might almost be between frames job as the stump is destroyed, and he's in by the barest of margins. But if they had have reviewed it, we would have stuck with the decision of not out. And they don't come much closer than that, but possibly between frames, which means it might have technically been out. Eh? That wall is close. Yep, sounds good. Yep. Yeah, that's right. I'll put that in. I'll fix that. Yeah. All right. All good. Right, play ball. There's a couple of balls and we've got it right. And I think this is Scott. Play ball. So, yeah, in the air and he's caught. Cross back. Cross back, please, boys. So he's out for a golden duck and no one is happy when that happens. And, I've experienced that a few times in my life, like most other people, and yeah, you feel like dog shit, no doubt. But in this game, you get to keep going. You get out for a golden duck in outdoor cricket, you really got something to be complain about, especially if you don't reckon you're out, which does happen in all sports, and all indoor or outdoor cricket. But I don't know that I've ever been out for a golden duck in outdoor cricket where I thought I was actually not out. I think it's always been clear cut. And yep, one run. I reckon I had a pretty evenly sort of an even performance in outdoor cricket over my years in regards to times that I was given out when I reckon I wasn't, and good ball, and times that I knew I was out and wasn't given. No, it wasn't close. Last ball. Wanted a wide there, but no chance at all. Comes into bowl. And yep, I reckon that's 5 runs end of the over. I reckon I could even count the number. I reckon it was about 6 each. So I reckon I got screwed in outdoor cricket probably 6 times in probably a 20-odd year career, and maybe a bit longer than that. And I reckon I got away with about 6 as well. So you can't argue with that. Life has a way of evening itself out. Play ball. Jamie. And probably, I don't know what the number would have been when I was bowling, but it was definitely some times where I picked up some wickets that probably weren't there. And yeah, Brad Hopes would be a cracking example of that. One day, not out. Yeah, you're right. And yep, so Brad Hopes, that's Hopes' dad, he got ripped off one day in a grand final where he got given LBW and he smashed it. That's a good ball, it hits the leg. Third ball, not out, no. And anyway, there would have been a few times where I reckon I had him out as well, other blokes, not Brad, and I didn't get the wicket, so, you know, these things happen. As Jamie is still bowling well here again, and nicely bowled, hits quite a nice shot. Jaden's there, the fielding is good, and the cricket was good. Good cricket all the way around there, which is great to see. Yep, so the batting team here is almost wiped off the 27 that they were looking, only need another 200 after that. And that's a good ball, beats the bat, last ball. So most of the hard work's done. If they can get to 28, then they'll only need 200 off the rest of the overs remaining. Shouldn't be a problem. Comes into bowl. And that's a good ball, and I reckon he's gone, and I'm going to pay it. So do you want to review it, or are you happy? Ed, you want to have a check, or are you happy with the call? Leave it? Okay. End of the over. So swap ends, and I will just have a quick look. It's one of those ones with the stumping sometimes, which can be almost appear to be a dead eat. Anyway, I said, do you want to check it? And he said, no, don't bother. And I'll just have a look for my own interests. And I reckon it'll probably be tight. Or, gee, he might be back, actually, I reckon. So play ball. There was an area, a point there where he might have been in the air, but in first glance, and I haven't had a really close look, we might have just been a bit hard on him. That would have been definitely out down the other end. And we will pay 1 run there, because it wasn't hit. Well, we don't need any review for this. That's going to be run out. So let's just have an absolute certain look at this. Yeah, I'd have to say in that stumping. So I've actually just robbed him a decision. Anyway, occasionally that can happen, and it happened then, and I have to own up to it, and I have. Comes into bowl. And yep, Nick beats the bat, so there'll be no run. He has a wild swing after the event. Clearly not too happy with how things are going here. And given the scoreline, you can understand that. He comes into bowl and he plays it nicely, and they get 2. Yep, some of the Sidtals have rocked up now. Tony's here, Rocco. Fitzy's been here for a while. And I'll give him 2 for that. And last ball, what is the score on the MCG? Just quietly, Scroats 112, Maverick Renegades 45 in the 6th over. And they're about 5 overs behind us here at the moment. We might have started a fraction before them, and that's the end of the over. But anyway, and yeah, we've done quite nicely here, just I will say, time-wise for the first game tonight. Been trying a bit harder in recent last couple of weeks to try and get the Wednesday and Thursday games going a bit quicker. Play ball, particularly, although maybe Tuesday might also going to have to be included in that now that we've got 4 games, because we've been a bit behind the last 2 Tuesdays. Monday night seems to be one night that we can usually count on to run very, very close to time. Need to try and make it happen every night if we can. And yep, they get 2 runs there. Yep, we want the teams that are playing the late game to be still happy enough to come down here, as long as it doesn't start too late. And inside edge sort of there, and they get 1. And I mean, I'll stay here until 2 in the morning, so it doesn't bother me, but you've got to keep the paying customers happy. And if you haven't got the customers, you haven't got work and you haven't got a business, so that's important. I reckon he's in, not out, 1 run. Anyway, still looking to get the deficit here under 200, and they've almost done it a couple of times. And off the body, and this could be make it exactly 200, and it is, end of the last ball Super Ball. So yep, they need 201 to win. And we'll just see how close they can get. He bowls and beats the bat. And that's the end of the over. So next pair, please. And we've got 2 blokes to bat, still haven't batted yet, and I reckon that, let's see if I can work out who I are. It shouldn't be too hard. It should be the process of elimination. I reckon Jack might be one of them. No, Jack batted then. Going through the names here, and none of them stick out as people that haven't already batted. So that's a problem. Paul Bastow, he's going to be one of them, that's right. And the other bloke might be Scott. There you go. We've sorted it. I've done it. I found a way. Play ball. Play ball. So Scott on strike. Now this is Scott bowling as well, maybe. We'll just have a quick look and see whether... No, it's not Scott. Dot ball. So this has got to be Tyler. That's who this will be. Yeah, he bowls and he beats the bat again. 2 dot balls in a row. Third ball. Got to run unless it's a wide or a no-y. And we'll just see whether that happens. And he bowls. And nicely played. And yep, they keep the score down to a couple. As Damien and Richard walk in from the Nats. And leg side, so we give them that. That gets the batsman off the mark. Just the way that Julian Gangemi likes it, to get off the mark with a wide or no ball. This time we do it for Paul. Oh, good ball. The Yorker on the money. Middle stump is broken, and out bowled is the call. Last ball. Just, hang on a minute. Yeah, he's putting the bars on. He's done it, which is good. Comes in the bowl. And yeah, off the glove, I reckon. And it's going to get through for 1. That's the end of the over. Robbie's just showing up from the Sid Tools, as has John, as has Ferdy. We know most of them. This has got to be... this will be Mike Mike Netfield. Right, play ball. So he comes in the bowl. And, yeah, nice plate. And, no, well done. No, not out. And the batsman did really well there to get back in his crease. And that's how we pay it. Right, he comes in the bowl, and not a bad ball, nice shot actually, and the fielder as he fumbles it, at the end of the day they get no run. Yeah, so now need less than 200 to win, so as I said, they've done the hard bit, and they've got to get the rest of it. And here comes the throw, and it actually hit the stump. I'll just check it, because I actually wasn't sure whether it hit the stump or not, or whether it came off, or whether I think it's out, but we'll just double check it, because they've claimed the wicket. There we go. Must be the next ball. Yeah, I'm sure it's out. I just didn't have a very good view of it, so I wanted to make sure before we start firing them. Yeah, so yeah, hits it hits the stumps directly, I think, so yeah, out. And that's the right call. Yep, so I just took the soft option there for a moment, because we don't like to fire people on a guess, and it's looked a little bit ugly from where I was. Play ball, anyway. Justice is served, and I thought it was going to be out. I just, don't really like to fire people unless I'm as close to 100% as I can be. So generally how we try to operate. I reckon it's going to be run out, and I reckon it may have been a bump ball there. Maybe even come off the foot, or maybe the bat and the foot, another tough one, but anyway, run out easy, so we'll go with that. So some of the old moles are just walking through the door. This will be a wide on the line, I'm going to go with it. End of the over. Right, so you've got to pick two bowlers. Do you care? Anyone? Yep, that's fine. That makes it easy for everyone. So some of the cunning stunts are here. Some of once were NFC are here, as are the tail enders. Play ball. So Jamie's going to bowl. He's going to be the first sub one. And he bowls, and he hits it nicely. And yep, good shot. They get two. This bloke's actually he got bowled off a really good ball. Other than that, he's looked pretty solid. And yep, that's inside the line as he moves across. Yeah, I reckon the birthday man batted all right too. Robbie Rocker, he got 24. His batting was well above anyone else in the team so far. Not out, they get two. Anyway, back to 201 to win off 9 balls. Good luck. Paddy Butler, he just walks past me. G'day, mates. Yep, they all like to, a lot of them like to say hello to me, which is great. I'm more than happy. And it's a pretty close call on the MCG. And I reckon he might review. There you go. 1 run. So Deadrock's just fired Aaron Farmer. And I caught the end of it, so I'm not dead set sure either way, but I reckon I saw enough of it to think it was close. And Deadrock's fired him. We'll see whether he's right. If it was Cruz or Ethan, I'd be backing him in. Last ball, Robbie, I'm a bit 50-50 on. And we're watching the review happen now. And Robbie's doing it. And Jay's watching him as well, so he'll want to impress Jay. And we're still waiting, I think. Yeah, good ball. End of the over. Yep, so he's still doing the review, and they're all watching intently. Yeah, he's fired Aaron Farmer. Is he right? Is he wrong? We're still waiting. And Deadrock, yep. Jay watching as well. Play ball. We won't miss our game. And 1. And I think they're still doing that review. Aaron says it's not out. And he was a bloke doing. And yeah, beats the bat, no run. I think he's overturned the decision. not out, dot ball. But I think there might have been some doubt about whether he could get a really good view on the replays. But anyway, I think he ended up going with no. And leg side that is, but it's going to be out, and I don't reckon they'll care about the extra ball, so I won't worry about it. Yeah, 2 balls to go. Anyway, the batsman's just realised that's out, but off the leg, I reckon. Last ball, Super Ball, 7:01. And yeah, an 8-a-side game. We finished at 7:01. You're pretty happy, I'm telling you. And that would have been out. He missed. That's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? And yep, what an enthralling start to the night we had there with an absolute cliffhanger that went down to the last delivery. Anyway, we'll be back very, very soon to get the next game on the road. So please tune in for the next 3 games if you have time. See you soon. Rightio, we're back for game number 2. We'll just give a quick score check on the MCG. That game must be, still actually got 4 overs to go, actually. And yeah, Maverick Renegades are doing a good job. They're chasing 112 and they're on 107. And they've just started their last partnership, so early in the 13th over. So might have been a wicket that's picked up there, though, I think. So that might put them back to, well, it says 107 now, 107 to 112. Anyway, second game's about to start. Sid Tools won the toss, they're going to bat. And 25% of my night is done as one game out of 4 has been completed.
Access all areas.
I can access all areas, Robbie. And that last game was rather one-sided. Jaden coming out to bat, I think, with probably Lincoln again. Yeah. Right. Oh, here we go. Hopes he's going to play. Hopes he's playing for the Sid Tools. There you go. Wonder if his name's in the system. No, it's not. He's never played for them before. They've been here for about 40 years, maybe more. And he just about fits in their age bracket, Jaden said. So there you go. Probably just slightly younger than Fitzy, but it's close, I reckon. Anyway, I reckon his early 40s is, he might even be dead smack on 40. 40, 41, 42 at the most. Remember he had a 40th a little while ago, I think. Yeah, John Ford. Right, we're ready. Play ball. The fridge light still hasn't been turned off. And it probably will be in the second innings here, because I reckon Sid Tools won't want it to be on when they're batting. Hits it in the air. Nice shot. Well footed by Robbie. Would have been Cactus. They get 3. As he missed the stumps. Shaz still working behind the counter. Cruz not really doing much. And yeah, Dead Rock umpiring on the MCG. And there should be a game on Bay 13 that may have even already started. And no, nothing happening there yet. A few people practicing. There's John Bowles, and nice shot, and Robbie, and that's the end of that. So that's definitely out. There's absolutely no risk, and we pay it, and the score goes back to where we started, 0, which is not many. It's none. Zilch, nada. Comes in the bowl to Lincoln, and no ball off the pitch, which he hits for 3, so they get their 5 runs back in 1 ball. John Ford coming in the bowl to Jaden, and Jaden hits it in the air, side net and back net. Not out, I don't reckon, 4, and nice fielding there by Hopesy. Last ball. So last ball of the first over of the game, and not a bad ball, hits it nicely. Rocco's there, but he fumbles it. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. So they come out of that with 11. Good start there for the old Moles as the 1 wicket came. And Steve Fitzgerald, the life member. Now he's going to be bowling next. And play ball. So Fitzy coming in to bowl into Lincoln. And on his way bowls, and it's a leg side it would have been, but he hit it. And they get the 2 anyway, so the same result. See, there's a big crowd down here at the moment. It's great to see. All areas of both courts are pretty much well populated. And yeah, this is the place to be. Seamer Sports in Balcatta. He gets an inside edge. And Robbie's there. He's got all the time in the world to run him out, and he takes most of that time. But he still does it with a little bit of room to spare. And they get another wicket. The second run out of the innings so far. He comes into bowl. And yep, he hits it beautifully. And yep, back net on the bounce, and they pick up 5 runs. I reckon Hopesy might try a bit harder in this game. Try to help the Sid Tools along a bit. And he comes into bowl and he gives it plenty of air and he smacks it. It's going to go all the way. and a long way back after it hit the back net, and they got 7. So, good shot there by, I actually gave that to the wrong bloke, but I will fix that. As he bowls again, and a no ball off the pitch, and an extra run. So, no ball +1. The 7 should have been Jaden, and the 5 should have been Lincoln. It's all good. I've got it sorted. I was just changing. Yeah, it's all right. And he bowls and hits it straight and hopes he's there, and this will be run out, and no doubt about it. End of the over. So I was just making sure that the correct score went on the right batsman for those the 3rd and 4th ball of that over, which is why 5 and 7 showed up after the event, which gave me. I got a couple of strange looks when I did that, but you can rest assured that the score is correct as we sit at the moment. 18 after 2. Play ball. Ferdy is going to be batting here for Jaden, and this should be a couple of runs, and it is. Oh, the fridge light got turned off. Oh, so that happened while I wasn't noticing. Anyway, we pick it up now, and just over 1 game went by before that situation got remedied, but it's sorted at the moment. He comes in the bowl, and he hits it well. So, dead ball, that's unfortunate. Cross back. Oh, you don't have to be dead to be stiff, and yep, we all know that when that happens, you usually get out on the next ball, and we'll just see whether that happens. So, here he comes, and he comes in the bolt short, he hits it straight, and they get 1. Yep, so 1 run. So he didn't get out, but wasn't far away from happening. So Luca Mendy plays a good shot on the MCG, and they get 3, I think. Short, he whacks it. Oh, hits the non-striker. You all right? Hit the hand, I think, maybe. So 2 runs. Yeah. It might have hit the glove of the batsman there, I think. A non-striker, that is. It was hammered at him. Anyway, he seems to be okay. Full top out of your crease, and that goes all the way. So that's 7, last ball, and well out of his crease when he hit that one. And it was certainly high enough for a no ball, but not when you're out of your crease, you don't get it for the height. You do get it for other reasons, like front foots and off the pitch, but not for the height. That's the end of the over. They get 4. That was a pretty expensive over, actually. Ferdy D. Guzman, that's his name. And you can all see that on the scoreboard on the YouTube. So I hope. So he put his name in. Hasn't played for the Sid Tools ever. Play ball. So he's making his debut. And he comes in the bowl. And yeah, off the leg of the batsman. And a little bit fortunate to get away with that, to be fair. And whoever hopes he's playing in the next game. Probably Hinchy be back down here as well for the Slayers. Probably Julian Ganjemi. And they get 1 there, well fielded, but I reckon he's comfortably home. I gave it not out. Yeah, I think it was comfortable. Hopes he's just checking on my decision there. And yep, wide. So re-bowl. And the wrong one just sort of yep, misses the leg side line by a little bit. Comes in the bowl, and that's a good ball. It's a top spinner. And yep, batter just struggling a bit to do all that. Hopes he's had the wood on the batter so far in this over, apart from the wide. And that would have probably been another wide. And you reckon this will be out, and it's going to be our mate Lincoln, unfortunately, because the batsman on strike decided that there was no run there, and there probably wasn't, to be fair. Matt Holloway walks through the door. Yep. You don't get many smiles from him. Anyway, that's off the bat, but not convincing. 1 run, last ball, super ball. And they've really struggled to play any sort of decent cricket shots in this over, have the batsman. Hopes he comes in to bowl to Lincoln. And wide, so re-bowl that as well. And apart from those 2 wides, it's been a good over. As he comes into bowl here. And yep, and that's a good shot, a decent shot played finally off Hopesy's bowling. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. Just a little bit shorter, that delivery, than probably what he was intending to bowl. Anyway, the first partnership got 42, and can't be too critical about that. We'll just go around the back, Bay 13, and see if anything is happening. And the game has started there. Who's umpiring that? Oh, that's young Anthony, of course. Young and Anthony umpiring. And Team Deacon playing the cunning stunts. Team Deacon might be 25, 26, something like that. It's Jamie and Adam. Yeah. All right. And early stages in that game there. We got Jamie and Adam batting here. Yeah, Robbie. Yep. So and it's Adam Campbell. Wonder if he's any relation to Anthony Campbell. Play ball. Robbie Stephen. I would have my last game of outdoor cricket probably had him playing in it. I reckon I used to play at the same club as Robbie there for Doubleview back in the day. Definitely more than 20 years ago. And oh, that's a good piece of bowling. It wasn't an overly inspiring shot, and a wicket falls, and that's Adam Campbell. He comes in to bowl, and yeah, he hits it on the leg side, and they only get one. Are you going to offer me cake? No, I don't want any thanks, but no thank you. But yeah, yeah, 2 runs. I try not to eat cake. No, really seriously, I don't want it. Sorry, thank you. Leg off the bat, off the glove, bat handle, all those things. 1. Last ball. Oh, that was amazing. The spectators from that last game that were watching the majestical Wilder people play that last game where they got towed up by over 200, I think, just offered me some birthday cake. One of the blokes is having a birthday. That's the end of the over. Anyway, they wouldn't know me at all probably, but I've actually never been a fan of eating cake unless it's the ice cream cake. And these days, not even doing that as I'm trying to continue to lose a few kilos. Play ball. Rocco bowls just in time. The fielder gets back in. They get 2. Yeah, but it was nice of them to offer that. And yeah, actually, never been a big fan of cake at any stage, even when I was fatter, which is most of my life, or a fair percentage of it. Yeah. Yeah. Someone says on the sidelines, Adam, try hitting the ball, and he doesn't do it. I reckon it's out. And do you want to have a look at this or not? Because I reckon he got you. No? No? Okay. Bit late now. All right, play. And I think it was out, but Robbie was right there, and I think the batsman was just short of his crease. And that's, here's Robbie again. And that's going to be just out as well, and you might want to have a look at that. So you're all right with that one, are you? Yep. 2 fairly close ones, and I haven't reviewed either of them. Anyway, I'll just double check those 2. That's the sort of bloke I am. But I reckon they were both out, and they get 1. Last ball. We'll check the last one first because that was at the other end. He bowls and beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. So the second one's definitely out, absolutely categorically. Play ball. Yep, Robbie is bowling. And tucks it away on the leg side. No, don't reckon. And we'll check that the stumping which I paid just before that. Robbie bowls and hits it nicely. And they pick up a single. Must be the ball after that. And And yep, that's nicely played by Jamie, and they pick up 2. And yep, he hits it nicely on the leg side, and they pick up 2 more. Yep, nicely driven, well done by Fitzy, and they get 1. Last ball. Nicely played on the offside. Fitzy again. 2 runs, end of the over. Oh, geez, is it in the air or not? I'll come back to it. Play ball. Might have been in the air, the stumping. It's a fairly tight call. We'll come back and double check it. 1. Oh, gee, it's hard to tell. That'll be 1. Plays it on the leg side, and they get 2. And that'll be 2 more. 2 balls to go. Oh, gee, it's very hard to tell. It possibly was still out, that stumping. And 2 runs, last ball, Super Ball. But I haven't made my final decision in terms of my own personal review there. And in the air, but hopes he'll catch that, and that's the end of the over. So that's the end, and get the double wicket there on the Super Ball. And now I've got a moment to make a certainty of this stumping, because I reckon there might have been impact. Let's have a look. Yeah, so I hit the stumps there, and I reckon the foot is in the air there. If we go 1 more frame, oh gee, it's borderline inconclusive. In the air there, hit there. Oh. I wouldn't like to say it's probably an inconclusive call, that stumping, to be fair, and which means I would have stuck with my original decision. But it's an absolute hair in it. Yeah, still not sure. I've had about 8 goes at it, and I still can't be sure. Anyway, who we got? Rowan and Taylor. Play ball. Nice shot that, and they get a couple of runs off the first ball. John Ford and Taylor hits the ball on the offside for 2. Okay, thank you. It's Tyler apparently, not Taylor, so I'll fix that. No, leg side. So we'll just check, change that. In the air, Robbie. Oh, it doesn't quite carry maybe, and we'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but it wasn't taken. And get 3. He bowls and he hits it well and hopes he's there. And from side on, he's always a big chance to get him out there. Didn't happen that time. Last ball. Nice shot. Tony, well fielded, and they get 2, end of the over. Steve Fitzgerald. Fitzy to his mates. And play ball. He's bowling to, it'll be Rowan. on the pitch, and that'll be 3, I reckon. That's what we pay. 3 to Rowan. Tyler on strike here. And yeah, hits it quite nicely, and misfielded by John Ford, and just the 2. Anyway, the game started on the MCG a little while ago, and that will be the once were NFC and the tail enders. Fitzy, nice shot there by Rowan, and they pick up 2. And yep, beats the bat. A bit of guile, we'll call that guile from our mate Steve Fitzgerald. Yep, those some people might not know what that means, but that is an expression in commentary, is bowling with a bit of guile. Anyway, smacks that, and it's gone for 7. Come off his hands, hit the back net on the full. The last ball, and good shot by Tyler. How they going? They got 72 on the board in the 10th over, so the old moles are doing pretty good. Comes in the bowl, and it's a slow ball, as most of them have been, and hits it away for 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Who's this? Ferdy, our mate Ferdy. Ferdy de Guzman, there you go. Yeah, what a bloke. Right, play ball. So he comes in the bowl, and here he is, and batsman hits it on the leg side, and Rocco sort of threatening to field it, but really was never going to be in the play. It was not because it was his fault, it was just a good placement by the batter. And no ball off the pitch, and we make that call. Four runs, that's a good shot by Tyler. Tyler Lamb, that will be, I believe. He comes in the bowl here, and not a bad ball. He skies it. Tony's in the game. Throws just a bit wayward, which is a bit unfortunate there for the Sid Tools, but them's the breaks. And yep, he hits that in the end. Tony again, or maybe John this time, and they get one more. Last ball, those last 2 shots were a bit dodgy, but they still managed to get 1 run from both of them. Comes in the bowl, and in the air, and hopes he actually misfields that, and that's 5. And that's the end of the over, and a few Bronx cheers there from the sidelines. And I was about to say, he hopes he won't miss that, and he did. Yep. There you go, play ball. The owner makes a blue in the field. Yeah, wronging, only gee whiz, there's some loud, somebody doing a couple of donuts, I reckon, outside there in the car, tearing away. Yeah, someone got some new car for Christmas. Not that it's Christmas yet, that's out, and hopes he picks up a wicket. But Christmas is coming, it's only around about 10 weeks away, I reckon. Yeah, another year of my life almost gone. That'll be out. It's a good piece of bowling. It wasn't an overly good piece of batting. And I reckon the batsman knew after he left his crease that he was going to get done there. And if he didn't know it, I certainly did. Comes in the bowl. And yeah, the top spinner. And just the 1. Still got all the tricks as Hopesy when he's bowling. The toppy, the wrong'un, the leggy. And the Zutter, that's 1. Last ball super ball, or the flipper, as we like to call it. So he's got a few tricks up his sleeve to be able to use when he's bowling, still, after all these years. And that's 2 runs on the super ball, end of the over. What's Hopesy's figures? 3 for 2. Yep, he won't be too unhappy with that, I wouldn't have thought. As Kai Sherpel will be batting, gee whiz, is that Deadrock coming into play for him? Oh, what a bloke Deadrock is. And we'll see how he goes against the Sid Tools here. Yep, he's on strike, but it doesn't really matter. I'll still put the runs on the right bloke. Probably, hopefully, I normally do. Bay 13, what's happening? Team Deacon. just got run out, and their score is 81 in the 10th over against the Cunning Stunts. And the MCG, what's going on? There's a third ball there. The tail enders are struggling. They're on 21 in the 7th over against Once Were NFC. Right, play ball. Robbie Stephen. We've got one pair to go here. And yep, feel free to bowl at your leisure. He comes in to bowl to Robbie Livingston, or Deadrock as we like to call him. And I reckon he just dodged a bullet there, because I reckon that might have been just out had the ball hit the stumps. Knowing Deadrock, he would have been straight up for the review. Kai Sherple, and hopes you won't miss this. And that's actually out by a lot more than some people might think. So that's actually out by lots. And yeah, Kai just looks on the sidelines for a bit of assistance from his mates. But I don't reckon that was even close. Anyway, they don't review, but none of his mates gave him anything. And but I'm not even going to check it, because I know that it was out by a substantial margin. He comes in the bowl here, leg side, and we make the call. Matt Saliakis has just walked through the door, and I let everyone that's watching at the moment know that. I'm sure they appreciate that. And in the air, and oh gee, hopes he was all over that, but John got a hand on it and pushed it wide of him, and probably ended up costing him the run out in the end. Last ball. These things happen. And yeah, nice shot by Deadrock. And yep, side net, bat net for 4, end of the over. Yep, so yeah, Deadrock, he's certainly very, very capable with the bat. And his batting can be, well, you know, quite exceptional on occasion when he's in full flight. Still needs to work on the bowling to become the complete player. Play ball. Gee, I can smell the burning rubber from that guy, the guy that drove off a little while ago. But, you know, sped away, and no doubt there'll be a few tyre skid marks there in the parking lot. As he bowls, he hits it in the top net, and Rocco's there, and he throws the ball a long, long way away from the stumps. Lewis is here, and I think he's wearing his slippers again. You wearing slippers again? Gee whiz, he gives me the thumbs up. And 3, I reckon, on the line. Anyway, yeah, unbelievable, Lewis. He's showing up in his slippers again, and he's going up to join. Is it Cruz probably? That's a full toss, and yeah, that's definitely out as well, and it's not even close. And a 7 that's cost them 5. 12-run turnaround. Yep. So Lewis just joining Cruz in the umpire, next to the umpire's chair there on the MCG, wearing his slippers. And that hits the non-striker. They get 2, last ball. Seriously, you can't go out anywhere really in slippers, I reckon. Especially blokes, just not on. Oh, he's towed that for 7, and it would have been run out, and it's not because he missed, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, that would have been a good night nurse as well, and I reckon Kai would have been looking to review that if that board hit the stumps, and had that have happened, he would have been most disappointed, because I can tell you it was going to be out by heaps again. Play ball. Anyway, it didn't end up getting the chance to prove it. Play ball, because it didn't hit the stumps. But off the toe of the bat for 7. Top net, and Hopesy again. That would have also been interesting had that one have hit. Robbie bowling here. The score's on 94. But Robbie bowling to Robbie, and he smacks it at Hopesy, and he doesn't take the catch. He's dropped it. It was hit pretty hard, but nevertheless, you know, someone like Hopesy's probably expecting to catch that one more often than not, and they got 7. And that'll be 7 more, and they won't be able to do anything about that. And all of a sudden, 2 7s in a row, the score's in the hundreds. It's 108. And this is an expensive over by Robbie. He bowls to Deadrock, and he goes for a big one again, and comes off the, skews off the bat a little bit, but he still hit it well enough to pick up 3. Scotty White from the committee is here. And Ben Brennan walks in the doors. That's going to be 7. No, it's going to be caught. So come off the bowler and ricocheted to Hopesy, who took the catch last ball. And he'll be glad to get a catch there that wasn't travelling at 100 mile an hour like the previous one. He bowls to Deadrock and smacks it, and that's 7 all day, and absolutely hammered it. End of the over. Still an expensive over despite the wicket. 20 came off it, and Robbie's got 1 for 30. And yeah, Deadrock going along nicely again, and he has been batting well in recent times. 24 off the stick. Tony Viz, he'll be bowling. This is the last over of the partnership, the innings. Play ball. As we see Wade Duncan down the back there talking to Matt Saliakis. Good shot by Deadrock. Uses the feet beautifully and smokes it for 5. Harry from the committee is here as also. So Tony bowls and he hits a nice straight drive to Hopesy, and Hopesy hits the stumps and he's run out by a long way. Fair to say the Sid Tools needed a wicket. We're starting just to get away from him a little bit as you know, sort of from around about the halfway mark of this pair. Things have started to escalate a fair bit for the old moles, but that wicket just keeps it in check a little bit. Bowls to Deadrock and it's wide. Re-bowl. Came out of his crease and obviously wasn't going to get the no ball there because he's out of his crease, but the ball was still wide and we do pay that, and I did. And full toss, and Hopesy's in the game, and that would have been out again, and Hopesy's done a reasonable job in the field down there at the back as he usually does, but he's probably had 3 or 4 opportunities that would have been out had he hit the stumps. And he smokes that, and they get 7 more. It's a full toss. And Kai helps himself. So Deadrock just has a bit of a cough, and now he's back in the picture ready to bat, and he's on strike and hits another great shot. Picks up 4 more, and there's last ball, super ball coming up here. And this will be it, unless it's a wide or an O ball. 50 gives you a free drink in an 8-a-side game for a partnership, so they'll be eyeing that off, and they'll get it with interest, I reckon. 14. End of the over. You might as well give the ball to Hopesy if you like. Yep. So they get 59. Tony's got 3 for 28, and yeah, that over cost 30. 30 off the over, and he got 1 wicket in that over as well. So you wouldn't see that very often, where the bloke gets a wicket in his over with 6 balls and still goes for positive 30 off the 1 over. Anyway, I'm not lying, that's what happened. Right, there's always time to go around the grounds between innings. I wonder if Julian's watching. Julian Gangemi. The MCG score, the tail enders are on 59 in the 12th over against once were NFC. So we're still a good partnership or so ahead of that game. And Bay 13. They're in the 15th over there. The Team Deacon are 112 versus the Cunning Stunts. So, yeah, Team Deacon doing pretty well, although they just lost a wicket. And probably the tail enders game is probably in the balance at the moment. There you go, mate. All good. Anyway, we've got a second innings coming, and looking forward to that. 143, still a very big score. And apart from thank God for the Sid Tools that the second pair only went for 4. Yeah, I hope he's going to come out and open the batting. And yeah, I think they're going to struggle to get anywhere near the 143. But if there is any chance that they've got at all, it's going to probably need Hopesy to make a fair few runs batting up front. He's going to be batting with Rocco. So that'll be interesting to see how that works and how the running between the wickets is and so forth. But, yep, it could present a few challenges just quietly. But this pair, they're going to have to be looking at 50, I reckon, at minimum, to give the Sid Tools a chance. And even that will still leave the others with a fair bit of work to do. And 50's a fair way off just quietly at the moment. Right, we're ready to go here. Rocco's on strike. It's 7:43 p.m. It's 17 degrees and play ball. It's Wednesday it's a good ball. I think it's the 16th of October today. That's about right. Wednesday the 16th of October 2024. If anybody says where were you then was, I was here. Not unusual. Sort of ducks into that as he plays the shot, and we give him 2. What? You reckon? I don't know. He ducked into it a fair bit as he played it. Yeah, I know he's not big. Anyway, Jaden comes in to bowl to Hopesy. Leg side, we get him off the mark, just the way Julian Gangemi likes it. But the only thing Hopesy and Julian have got in common when it comes to batting is that they're both left-handers. That's the only similarity. And yeah, 1. Deadrock not happy with his fielding there. Yep, Jaden bowling to Rocco. And that's a good ball. It's not high. Last ball. Full toss, but a low one as it turned out in the end. That might be Jacob Hennebury that just walked in the door, I think. Round the wicket. Beats the bat. At end of the over. 3rd ball coming up. Yeah, play ball, Kai Sherpel, bowling to Hopesy. No ball, I'll give you that one. So that's actually quite a dangerous delivery. I'm sure it wasn't intentional, but nevertheless, we pay the no-y there, and he apologises. And wide, leg side, yep, it's there, swings down that way. And not favouring Hopesy there. Those 2 extras were well and truly there to call. And we have bowls, and yeah, he plays a nice drive, well filtered by Kai, and that gets the job done as Rocco's run out by heaps. And it could have gone either end. In fact, probably the bowler's end may have even been the easier option, but it doesn't really matter. He comes into bowl, and yeah, beats the bat, and there's no run. Julian Swaggerman from the Sultans has just rocked up. Yep. And yeah, oh, he smacks it. It's gone all the way, and that'll be 7. Oh, you absolute star, Rocco. You're guilty. Last ball. Oh, how good was that to see? And that got my attention well and truly. Comes into bowl to Hopesy, and Hopesy goes for the same repeat shot, and he does it. He gets 7 more, and that's the end of the over. And they pick up 14 off 2 balls there. And gee whiz, that shot from Rocco came out of nowhere. And yeah, Hopesy's shot was good too, but he's hit a lot more 7s in his lifetime, I'm sure, than Rocco has. And you know, Rocco's probably hit some, but I don't remember any. This will be Rowan, I think. Play ball. He bowls, and I reckon that's in. I reckon that's a good ball. And I'll check it for you. I'll check it for you. When I get a moment. He bowls, and yep, that's going to be possibly out. Yeah, it's out. It's off the fielder at the back there and ricocheted onto the stumps. We'll see if we can check this leg side-ish delivery that Hopesy was facing. Because he obviously thought it was a wide. And we will see. Dot ball there. Yeah, nicely played by Rocco. They get 2. I know I am concerned, but I haven't checked it yet. Yeah, nicely played, but only the 1. Yeah, last ball. Yeah, good ball, and end of the over. So here's my chance to check this leg side. Let's see. Oh, Geez, it's tight. I mean, what do you reckon? Maybe on the line, maybe. Well, look at the ball there. It's level with the line there, Hopesy. It's close. That's past the crease. All right, let's go back. It's probably on the line. It's probably on the line, yeah. So I'll give it to you. Play ball. I won't give it to him technically, but in reality, it's probably caught the line. Play. No ball off the pitch, I'll give you that. Anyway, I've made bigger howlers than that on the leg side before than that one. That was actually very close at least. And 4. Side net and the back net. Over the wicket, yep. Over the wicket, yep. Oh, he smokes it. Oh, Dead Rock misses the easy run out and they get 7. And it was a good shot, the sort of shot that probably deserves 7, but a 12-run difference there. Comes in the bowl. And good ball, slower ball. And last ball, super ball. 3rd ball. And they'll get through for 4, end of the over. The first pair's been done here and they got 35, which is decent. And still got the skin, the old moles. And Hopes he got 23 and Rocco did pretty well as well, he got 12. John Ford and Ferdy. Play ball. This has got to be Adam, I reckon. Yep. And, well fielded by Jaden, would have been out, but not the case. 3 runs to John Ford. So Adam Campbell bowling. And, good enough inside the line, and we pay it that way. Scotty Brown is here, and so is that Brett Plumper. And I think that's Brett, yeah. 3rd ball. Comes in the bowl to 30 and it's leg side, the bat hit the ground, so I'm paying the wide and they ran, so we'll give them an extra one. So a bit of a loud noise there, but that was the bat hitting the ground. Lewis walking down the other end in his slippers again. Yeah, that's definitely out and I pay it. And 1 ball to go. Don't reckon there'll be any sort of checking of that one. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Phil Wakefield is here also. So, we've mentioned numerous people that have walked in the door. Play ball. This will be Jamie, I reckon. And he plays it quite nicely. It was a slower ball and he hit it for 4. Now it's off the back of the bat, so it was a chance, it was uppish, it was actually catchable, but it landed safely. So you try to play a sweep shot. Jamie bowled pretty well in the last game. That's not a bad ball either. bowl a wrong-un is Jamie, left arm wrong-uns. Not too many people do that. Hinchy does it better than anyone that I've met, but you don't see, it's not something you see a lot of people have the skill to be able to do. And it comes in the bowl here, and yeah, it beats the bat. No, I reckon that's too close to call. Do you want to look at it, do you? Yeah. So this will be really tight. It's either on the line or not, and part of his foot's in the air, part of it's not. So this will be a really, really line ball call. Someone from the sidelines had a very good view of that and went up the appeal straight away. So there's a chance this is out, but there won't be a lot in it. Let's have a look here. So, oh gee, I reckon this. Yeah, no, I don't know that I can give that. I reckon part of the shoe is possibly still grounded. It's very tight. No, I don't know that. I reckon there's still part of the front part of the shoe. To me, I'm not prepared to change that. I reckon there's part of the foot grounded. There's a fair bit of it in the air. Oh, gee, hang on a minute. Oh, gee, I still reckon that's the case. Yeah, I'm going to stick with my... I'm going to call it inconclusive and stick with my call. There you go. I'll let you keep your review. I just feel like there's part of the shoe there that's still grounded. Play. Yeah, so I can't, in all honesty, overturn that with any degree of certainty. Play. And it probably won't make a great deal of difference to the result. Not that that excuses anything. That's 7 runs, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, really, really tight call. And I just wonder if I can get a better view from anywhere else than the one I had. And might just see. What are we doing here? Play ball. Yeah, so Lincoln bowling here. And it gets the edge, and this should be out, and it will be. Yeah, so caught. So he comes in the bowl. Well struck, and Kai's there, and that would have been run out if he hit the stumps, but luckily for the batting team, that wasn't the outcome. That's John Ford, and he picks 2 there. That's going to be 2 more. I haven't finished yet. That'll be 1. Last ball. And that's the end of the over. No run. Yeah, it's very hard to tell from that angle, you're right. Jeez. Yep, so I reckon inconclusive is pretty close to the mark on that stumping. Play ball. There was certainly a fair portion of the shoe in the air, no doubt. But I just felt like the front part of it may have been just grounded and in, but to be fair, not conclusively either way. So that's why I went with inconclusive umpire's call. 3rd ball. And 2 runs. Yeah, gets an edge. This will be out caught. So, yeah, nothing inconclusive about that. He comes in the bowl, and yeah, nicely played. The fielder is there, and they get 1. Now, this pair's also done a pretty good job. 24 here for the Sidvilles. still got a fair way to go to chase the score down, but off the leg, and the fielding from Kai is, well, I don't know whether you've got it, so you can review if you want. I don't know if he had the ball. Yeah, we're checking it. Okay, so we just need to make sure here, as he didn't keep the ball in his hand. So from my perspective, this is one of those ones where you can't be sure that the ball's actually hit the stumps in live play, and that's why I went with the soft decision of no. And we might not be able to tell from that angle. Yeah, so I can't tell from that angle. We're going to go to another one and just see if we can, this might help us, maybe. Okay, has the ball hit the stumps there? It looks like it might have. Right, where's... So I reckon the ball is touching the stumps there, and it definitely is there, and he's still out. So yes, it's out, and that doesn't surprise me, but never going to pay that in live play, because it was an ugly looking wicket, and I wasn't sure. Play it, last ball, super ball. Comes in a bowl, full toss, he whacks it, and they'll pick up 4, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, a reasonable partnership nevertheless. And I reckon in looking at that replay of that last one, just for those people at home that wondered what I was sort of trying to bring up on the replay, fair to say that the contact with the stumps was also made by the hands of the fielder. So it was the hands and the ball. And, you know, when I saw it in live play, I thought, well, you know, you could guess and assume that it was hit the stumps with the ball, but I don't like to do that. And we're often told, you know, you're not supposed to do that when you're umpiring. You need to be certain when you're making a call, not guessing on them. And that's one of the beauties of having the review system up your sleeve, that you can sort of give the benefit of the batsman. And if it turns out to be a call you can change, you can do it. Play ball. Anyway, everyone's happy in the end. And that's a nice shot by Robbie, and that'll be out for sure and certain, so that's not a close one. And I don't think he'll be reviewing this. I hope not. I'm not looking at him. But not even close is the situation there. Okay, round the wicket, Jaden. When he comes into bowl, Stewie French is here. That's the leg side. Sean Davies. Yeah, Sean Davies. And that's a good ball. That's well and truly inside the line. And can't help you. Can't remember if it's Sean Davies. I think right. That's a good ball as well. So both of those balls are in. And it's third ball. Tim Rose now bowling on the MCG, and Jaden bowling here. The throw comes in, and yeah, that is out, and I know this one is out, so I pay it. Last ball. So this time the fielder is well away from the stumps, and there's no way that his hands have hit those. It's the ball, he tapped it on, and in that instance, when it's clear cut, you can makes the decision a lot easier to make in the affirmative. Well fielded by Kai, but probably should have gone this end, and that's the end of the over, as Tony had saved the crease down the other end. Great to see Chaz here from the tail enders again, and said good day to him when at the change of games there, the last game, and yep, the place is all the better when Chaz is here. Rowan Bennett, play ball. He's bowling to Robbie. Hits the ball straight and no run. Yep, so good over that first one there by Jaden. And start this pair with a -7 off the over. And that's a good ball off the leg, I reckon, and it hits the back net probably anyway, but it'll only be 1 is what I'm going to pay. And yep. Committee, consultants, Craig Wheats here as well. That's a good ball, and nicely played by Tony in big trouble. But that time I reckon the guy at the back there should have actually taken, that was Lincoln, he should have actually caught the ball in his hands there and taken the bails off rather than tried to tap it, because he had more time than he realised. Nice straight drive, and no run. 8:03 PM, 17 degrees still. as he bowls, and oh, it's off the body, and it would have bowled him otherwise. And last ball, third ball. So I reckon he's lucky the leg got in the way there, otherwise it would have been bowled. Not a bad ball, not a bad shot, not a bad piece of fielding. Good cricket all round. A wicket falls, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so that's how we go. It's Chaz. Oh, Chaz on the MCG had a chance to run the Andrew out from once NFC, and it would have been gone, no doubt about it. And the throw just missed the stumps, unfortunately, for Chaz. Jay hits a nice shot on the leg side for 2, and play ball. Here comes Tyler Lamb. And a big sneeze from Kai Sherpel. And that's it straight, and no run. Tony does well. Make sure that they don't get run out on the straight one. He comes in the bowl here to Robbie, and he lets it go. And it's definitely not a wide. Third ball. Yep, third ball. Comes in the bowl, and it's off the leg, so the ball's good, and they do run. The non-striker took off, and that's good, so didn't have to give him out on the third ball there, which was good, but his leg just got in the way. I was all ready to pay the leg side, and yep, he just hits that off a bit of a fine glance is how we describe that shot, and they get one. He bowls, and off the bat, dead ball. They weren't genuinely running, which means that we count the delivery. The non-striker was striker was definitely not running, and the non-striker had only moved sort of a foot. So last ball. So that's the way we adjudicate things here in midweek cricket. And the ball goes out of the net, and that'll be run out. It's a big margin, and that's the end of the over. And gee whiz, this pair struggling -13, which is a bit of a shame there for the Sid Tools, but good news for the old moles. Scotty Brown just heading down this way, probably to have a quick word to Fitzy, it would seem. There you go. And one ball, play ball, new over. Yep. He bowls, and it's a short ball, and he smacks it, and lucky it doesn't clean up the fielder on the leg side there. I reckon this is Lincoln that's bowling this. 2 runs to the Sid Tools. Comes in the bowl to Tony, and he beats the bat, and Deadrock is there as the keeper. No. Over the wicket, so he's going to change sides here. Dan Manning bowling on the MCG, and beats the batter Jay. Well kept by Tim Rosenau as we get another dot ball here. And third ball coming up, third ball. And a couple of deliveries will go around the grounds and give you an update on the other scores. Tony gets through for 1. So in 2 balls time we'll have a change of partnership. That'll give us a bit of time to keep you updated with the other scores. He hits a nice drive, and it ricochets off the bowler, and it's gone for 3. Last ball, super ball. Yep, here he comes, he bowls. And not a bad ball, beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Oh, he promised to go around the ground, so I'll keep my promise, MCG. And just having a look there, we've got the names in the system there. I'm waiting for a score. And here it is, the tail enders made 73. Once we're NFC are on 60 in the 10th over. So they look like they're going to have that covered. Only need 14 off about, about 8 overs, thereabouts. And Bay 13, what's going on? Team Deacon made 122. Cunning Stunts 59 in reply in the 10th over as well. So those games are almost alongside each other, ball for ball. Yep, there you go. Right, 1 pair to go here, play ball. We're getting through these games tonight exceptionally well so far. Yep, played 2 8-a-side games to start with here. And you're looking to be done around about the 8:20 mark. Technically that's the time you're supposed to start the next one, but we're 8:08 at the moment, so we're on time, it's probably fair to say, and that's a nice wrong button. A right nice welcome relief for me and all concerned, probably. He plays that in the air and he's going to be caught. The 8-a-side games do go fractionally a little bit longer than the other 6-a-side ones, but tonight we're going well. Anyway, they get 2 there, that's good for Robbie. Hinchy's just walked in the door, and that'll be Josie walking in behind him. There you go, last ball. G'day again, Hinch, and g'day, Josie. So they've just walked into the office, and they might have heard me, if it's on in the office, the commentary. And yeah, that's Hinchy's girlfriend, and just met her earlier when I first arrived. That's the end of the over. And Hinchy said he'd be coming back to play in the next game, probably for the Slayers, I imagine. So we'll have him and Hopesy, and probably Julian Ganjami and Phil Wakefield. And a couple of other blokes. All right, this has got to be Adam Campbell. Play ball. Third ball. Wouldn't have thought he's any relation to the great Anthony Campbell. You actually don't even know if Anthony's married or got kids or what, actually. I'm not sure. There's a couple of runs there. Tim Rosenell bowls on the MCG, and Andrew Spack's in for 7. Yeah, good shot. And there's a good shot there by Robbie Stevens on the on the leg side there for 2. Yeah. And that's a dot ball, not out. And yeah, Jay hit Tim Rosenell for a 4 on the very next ball. So he went for 11 off 2. Leg side, we pay it, last ball. And Timmy probably thought he bowled those last 2 balls, and no one noticed much because he's not umpire, he's not playing on the WACA where I'm commentating, but I still mentioned it, as I do. And nice shot by Fitzy, well fielded there, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. And who was that was doing the fielding? I reckon that might have been Tyler. Anyway, it was good work. What do they need here? 82 to win off 2 overs. Safe to say that won't happen. And I reckon we've got Jamie coming into bowl here. Play ball. 8-11, still 17 degrees. And he bowls. And yeah, not out, too high, and all the rest of it. But the nice wrong in there, and Fitzy just let it hit him. We all knew that was never going to be given out LBW. And that's a good ball, gets the edge, and that'll be out. Cross back, please, Fitzy. Come back, yep. So good piece of bowling there by Jamie. And can't think of anyone else that bowls left arm Chinamans other than the great Clint Hinchcliffe. Anyway, this guy does a pretty good job. He plays that one-handed, come back, and yeah, come back again. It means we've got to give Robbie out, actually, which won't excite him. But it was a straight one, and Robbie backed up a fair way, so probably his fault, although Fitzy was looking to run himself. Nicely played this time by Stevie Fitzgerald. He picks up 2. And Brett Clumper walks past me, as does Matt Saliakis, and Sean won't be far behind him. That hits the top net and the side net, and they get 2. Last ball, Paul Wilson, or Gas, as he's otherwise known, has also arrived. He comes in to bowl, and Fitzy, and yeah, Deadrock, 2 runs if he gets there, and he does, and that's the end of the over. 1 over to go here, and we'll be halfway through the evening. Yeah, classy keeping coming up here from Jaden. play ball. Problem's going to be is that they probably won't miss too many because Deadrock's bowling. Here we go. We get another dig at Deadrock, and yeah, no trouble in hitting that for 2. Fitzy's been around a long time. And yeah, he's got the experience to handle mediocre bowling. And he comes in the bowl, and that one actually beats the bat. And gee, there must have been something special on that one because I certainly couldn't pick it. But Robbie missed it, and Robbie's usually genuinely a pretty good batsman himself. So for that one to beat the bat, there must have been something extraordinary about that delivery. But I'm stuffed if I could pick up what it was as he comes into bowl again. And short this one, he should whack it, and he does. And yeah, misfielded down the back, they get 4. And they could have run again if they wanted to, but they don't. As Deadrock comes into bowl to Fitzy again. Yeah, and yeah, Fitzy, and actually he comes down the wicket and then he sort of more or less lets it go in the end. 2 balls to go. And he comes in the bowl again. And he puts a little bit more effort into that, and the wicket falls as he's lucky. Cross back again, last ball, super ball. So the full toss that Fitzy actually picked out the fielder Tyler Lamb there on the offside. So a lucky wicket there for Deadrock. Last ball, super ball. It's a full toss after all. And comes in here, what's this going to be? Absolute shit. No ball off the pitch. And yeah, rebowl. Yeah, it was a no ball off the pitch. You want another one? Yeah, why not, he says. Deadrock, just bowl the ball properly if you can. Oh, here we go. He's doing the stuff he did a couple of Tuesdays ago. And that's a wide. I'll give it again, but can you bowl properly, please, Deadrock? Because you're on thin ice, I believe, I've been told. Bowl properly. Finish it off. He does the job this time and out. So, end of the over. Can I have the ball, please? And gee, Deadrock. Yeah, who's got the ball? Yeah, thanks, Jaden. Anyway, we'll be back again very soon for the next game. It'll be a 6-a-side one. Thanks, mate. Good work, and we'll be back soon. Players ready. Hopes he was. Oh, there he is. Play ball. Right. And the first ball, well fielded by Clint Hinchcliffe. He's brought his girlfriend, young Josie, down to watch, and he'll be keen to impress, you'd imagine, as that ball's nicely played, and Phil Wakefield's there, and that would have been run out. I'm telling you, he was going to be short. Yeah. A couple of runs there for the Sultans. Phil bowls, not a bad ball, nice shot. Keithy's there, he's fumbled it 3 times, and they get 2. Lewis is keeping, and he's glad to see he's got shoes on and he's not wearing the slippers in this game. He showed up in slippers. Oh, that's smacked 7. Low, but there, 7 on the full. Last ball. As Phil comes into bowl to Andrew Blake. He leaves his crease, and an easy stumping for Lewis. End of the over. 1 for 6 for Phil Wakefield. Yeah? No, you done well. Might be Keith Harrison bowling next, and yeah, that's who it's going to be. Travis Dedman there from committee, he's here. Ben Robertson, Glenn Lowrens. Play ball. All right, here comes Keithy into bowl to Julian, and oh, jeez, I don't know how that missed the off stump, but it wasn't a very good shot there by Julian, to be fair. Ball was only an average delivery. Comes into bowl here, and no ball off the pitch, and 2 more on top of that. Yeah, Julian Ganjemi fielding on the leg side there in close, where he knew it's his favourite position. And hit straight, and oh gee, Keith has misfielded another one. And it's cost him this time, because that would have been out if he had taken it cleanly and hit the stumps. And off the bat, and Julian's there, hits his foot, they get 1. Last ball, almost give that as a stat to Jules, but not a good one. As Keith comes into bowl. And it's short, and he hits it nicely, and Phil Wakefield fumbles that. They get 2, end of the over. Yeah, it's all about Julian at the moment. Julian Swaggerman, 15 out of 13. Deadrock making his way down this end, and maybe going to go down the back, maybe. Yeah, he's going down to the back court. Don't know if he's going to be umpiring or what he's playing. One of those probably. Play ball. That's not his last name, is it? No. Nothing. 1. I'm sure that's not your last name, Lewis Hewitt. He comes in the bowl. And yeah, nicely driven. It's a full toss. A bit of a pie there from our mate Lewis. And an easy 5 runs for the Sultans, as Andrew's on strike now. And yeah, he plays it just slightly to Julian's right on the leg side for 2. Comes in the bowl and short, and an easy couple of runs there for Julian. Well fielded by Keith. Hit the stumps, but he was in by then, and 1 ball to go. Tim Rosenau sitting with the Sultans. Maybe he's going to be playing for him. We'll be in for a bit of a treat if he plays on our court here. Tim Rosenau. Lewis, Andrew, and that's the end of the over. 3 overs done, 22 to Jules and none to Andrew. Julian Ganjemi, he'll be bowling. And just have a watch at this guy bowl. If you haven't seen Julian bowl before, you're in for a treat. Play ball, and he's got the 2 blokes that he wants to have down there at the back net, so he'll be looking for some catches and run-outs from Hopesy and Hinchy. And anyway, the first ball doesn't bring them into play. Lewis is there, but that throw was well off, and they get 2. Julian coming into bowl to Andrew. And yep, he hits it on the leg side for 2 more. That'll be 2. Julian Swaggerman just happy to hit 2 for Julian Ganjemi. Is he around the wicket, left arm, bowling to Andrew Blake. And this is short, it should go the journey. He hits it straight at Hinchy, and I reckon they're pretty happy just to concede the 1 there. Would be the Slayers. Last ball, Julian's only had 7 off his 5 balls, that's not bad. This might go, no, oh, Jules, oh, he taps it over, hopes his head for 5, and that's the end of the over. So hopes he was all over that initially, but Julian stuck his hand out and tapped it over the top of Hopesy. So it should have been 1 at the most, that ball, if not run out. They got 5. 12. Ty Hopes, play ball. And yep, he's going to come in and bowl to Julian, Swaggerman. And he tucks it into the body, it hits the body, and there's no run. He comes in the bowl again and beats the bat with a leggy this time. 3rd ball, so the wrong one first up and the leggy is second up. What will we get here? Probably the wrong one, I reckon. And it was the leggy, but it's out, whichever way you look at it. So I thought he might bowl the wrong one there, but no. But certainly whatever he did, it worked for him, because it was the leg spinner. Bowls to Andrew Blake. Yeah, that's in the body as well, so neither batsman able to do anything in this over. And last ball. Hopesy's been on the money for the first 4 balls. This is okay as well, and it beats the bat and beats the keeper, and that's the end of the over. So, yep, that was a very good over there, no doubt. Double cheeseburger meal, probably. Double cheeseburger meal. Ice cream with a flake. Play ball, Clint Hinchcliffe. And yeah, that one comes off the bat. Oh, Jules! So it never looked like catching it really, but most people in that situation, in that fielding position, would have taken the catch. He didn't even get a hand on it. And although he's often got a hand on it probably, and they get 1, like a few other blokes I know. He comes in the bowl to Andrew, and nicely played, but straight, and that'll be out. He hit it nicely, but when you hit it straight like that, the run out comes into play, and that's what happened. Comes in the bowl again, shorter, and it gives him a chance to hit that one nicely on the offside for 2. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, 29 on the board here. Important ball, the old Super Ball, here it comes. And yeah, he plays it well actually, and they'll get 4, and that's the end of the over. So 33 that pair, and that's a pretty good start, although it was pretty much all Julian Swaggerman. Yeah, wouldn't even call the 4 runs from Andrew a cameo. It was just, you know, he chipped in slightly. Anyway, Scott Brown will come out and bat with Jeff Allen. And that'll leave us with David Stewart, and I've got a feeling, as I said earlier, that I reckon Tim Rosenau might be going to play with them. And he's the only other bloke that's in the sitting alongside Dave Stewart at the moment. So we'll put his name in and take the punt that he'll be batting. And he wasn't in the system, so he hasn't played for the Sultans before. Play ball, Phil Wakefield. And bowls to Scotty, and he hits a full toss, and well fielded by Hinchy, but 3 runs is what we give him. Philly to Jeff, and yep, off the body, and there won't be any running there. Phil to Jeff, yep, off the bat, and they get 1. I hit the back net at my end. Hello hello to all the people out there that are tuning into the YouTube tonight. And I hope you're enjoying the cricket and the commentary. This will be out, and absolutely no doubt about it. And last ball. That would have been a wide, but he hit it. And well fielded by Lewis, and they get 2. End of the over. Would have been a tight call there if he had hit the stumps, I'm telling you. Yeah. Keith Harrison. Play ball. Down to 16 degrees. We've had it just dropped a degree in recent times. On my computer screen, I can I pick up that sort of information. It says it's mostly cloudy. Been a bit of rain today. I've never actually worked for the Weather Bureau, but I mention the weather a little bit while I'm down here from time to time, especially the temperature. Anyway, there's Phil Wakefield, and they get 2. As Keithy bowls to Jeff, and hit it well done by Phil, just keeping Scotty honest there. Last ball made him just run through a little bit quicker than he was intending to towards the end, as Keithy bowls to Scotty, and would have been a wide probably, but he hit it. It wasn't a no-he, it was on the pitch. End of the over. None for 13 for Keith. Scotty Brown's got 8. Jeff Allen's on -1. Lewis, our mate Lewis. Yeah. And Lewis is going to be bowling. Play ball. I use that term loosely as he comes in. And yeah, nicely played by Scotty. Big trouble. Yeah, that's brilliantly fielded by the Hinchy, Clint Hinchcliffe, and we know that's out. And I know Scotty won't review because he's a very good judge as well. Him, Hinchy and Hopesy, they're the 3 very good judges down here. And they won't review unless they genuinely think that I've made a blue, and it wasn't the case there. He comes in to bowl to Jeff, and in the air but safe, and Phil Wakefield's there, they get 2. Ryan O'Donoghue batting with Travis Deadman there on the MCG for the committee. Comes in to bowl to Scotty Brown here. Nicely played, straight at Hopes. He misfields it, but it won't matter. Won't cost him anything. Last ball. And that's the end of the over. We're going to have a 3rd ball coming up. Looks like Hopesy's going to bowl here. Maybe because the 3rd ball's on offer here rather than bowling Julian, which he bowled the 4th over of the last pair. But I reckon the 3rd ball coming up here is why they're probably going to bowl Hopesy here. So 3rd ball, play. Hopesy bowled a very good first over, and it's just a little bit short, but it still beats the bat, and the throw hits the stumps, and that'll be gone. Yep. Wasn't the worst ball I've ever seen Hopesy bowl, but he could tell, he said, oh no, as soon as he bowled it, so it tells you that it wasn't exactly how he planned it, but they'll take the wicket. He bowls. And yep, going to get 2 here, and that's what we pay. Ty Hopes bowling to Jeff Allen, and the top spinner, and the shot was played in the front court here, and there's no run. Hopes he comes in off the long run up and bowls a good ball, and that one beats, well, he might have got a little bit of bat on it, but certainly wasn't a controlled shot. 3rd ball, last ball, 3rd ball. So another 3rd ball coming up here. I got out last time it was 3rd ball, and no, got to be out, and that's the end of the over. So end of the over, swap out, wasn't wide, come in. It wasn't. I'm sure it wasn't. Sure, it passed the crease inside the line as it passed the crease, that's what I was trying to say. And even though Hopesy bowled a ripping leg break, and it did spin quite a fair way, I don't reckon it was a wide. Julian Gangemi's going to bowl now. Play ball. As bowling to Jeff Allen. And he comes out on the wicket. This could be out. And hopes he takes the catch. And there you go, Julian Gangemi. Just one of those blokes you like to see have some success when he's playing indoor cricket. And he'll be taking that as well bowled. But it's a full toss. But anyway, he got the wicket. Wide, so Scotty Brown. I gave the wrong bloke out on that catch, so I'll fix that. And then I'll put the wide in for Scotty. He comes in the bowl here, and short, it's a shocker, it's a no ball off the pitch. And he gets a round of applause from his teammates for the fact that it's only cost him 2 as he bowls this, and it'll be another wide. So Scotty just doesn't want to hit him, last ball, and he's happy to take the 2 every time, apparently. And he bowls this, and it'll be another wide if he wants it, and it is, and that's the end of the over. Well bowled, Jules. Yep, sensational stuff by Julian Gangemi, as he took a wicket there and only went for 3. Yeah, that was well done. Yeah, worked out well for you. Yeah, I know. But I've been saying that for years. This will be Hinchy. Play ball. And he comes into Jeff, and nicely bowled. He hits it quite well. So a reasonably good shot by Jeffrey. Placed it on the leg side for 2. The main man, Clint Hinchcliffe, coming in to bowl, and a nice shot by Scotty Brown, just a little bit shorter than Hinchy was probably looking to bowl that ball. Just gave the batsman the opportunity to play the shot off the back foot. It's a bit better pitched up and has the batsman in trouble. Skews off into the offside for 2, but fortunate for the batting batsman. Hinchy coming into bowl, and here he is, and he bowls to Scotty Brown, and Scotty again plays that quite well on the offside for 2. Last ball, super ball. Anyway, they haven't got many runs this pair, it's fair to say. And what happens here? Nice shot. Phil, and it might have been out, would have been close. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. So they come out with 11, which is, not overly brilliant. And a good partnership there for the Slayers. We'll go around the grounds, and the MCG committee on 59 in the 7th over against the Moulds. That's an 8-a-side game. And I think Cruz is umpiring that. Bay 13. I think Anthony's umpiring that. Ball of duty. We'll just make sure it's Anthony. Have a quick look. It's actually Deadrock. There you go. Deadrock's umpiring. Gee, he does everything, this bloke. None of it's very good though, apart from maybe his batting on a good night. Ball of duty 64 in the 6th over against the Ballbusters. So that's an update of scores. Tim Rosenau making his debut for Sultans. Play ball. Here's Phil Wakefield. And Dave Stewart on strike. And there's another fumble by Keith Harrison. They get 2. Tim Rosenau playing amongst the A-graders, so great to see him. He's come a long way, this bloke. And we'll see how he goes, first ball. And hits a nice shot, actually. Comes off the non-striker, comes off the non-striker, and they get 1. Nice shot there, first up from Tim Rosenau. Julian Gangemi puts the bails on. Well done, son. And very good. There's Phil Bowles. Dave Stewart. Was that 2, was it? Oh, okay. I thought he kept it off the net initially, and then it hit the net later, so it's still 2. I was going to say good fielding, but it didn't quite work out that way. Last ball. Phil, short. Tim Rosenau. Lewis. It would have been out either end probably, and that's the end of the over. I reckon should have gone this end probably, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it didn't affect my life. I'm still sitting here doing the job. Play ball. Yeah, don't get too affected these days about too many things. And that's a nice shot by Tim Rosenau. runs down the other end like a man on fire, and he gets one. Timmy. Oh, gee whiz. What a Hinchy goes for the real fast flick back to the bowler. Never saw it coming. And yeah, they get the ball back, which is good. And here we go. That's a nice shot by our mate David Stewart. Windmill is his nickname for those people out there that want to know. We've mentioned it before. Comes in the bowl to Timmy. And Timmy, that one actually wasn't hit where he meant it to go, but he'll pick up 3 and he'll be happy with that. Jack Hudson on strike on the MCG, but Keith bowls here, back side. Last ball. Looks like Tony Viz is left, and most of the Sid tools have gone. Still got Rocco and Robbie Stephen here. Comes in the bowl to Dave Stewart, short. He plays it nicely on the leg offside for 2, and that's the end of that over. None for 23 for Keith Harrison, and he's fumbled a few balls in the field as well. So, you know, not his best night so far. You'll be hoping he bats well, won't you? Play ball, Lewis. Coming in the bowl to Dave Stewart, and I put the wrong Lewis in, but I'll fix it. 2 runs. 2 runs off Lewis's bowling. Tim Rosenau. And nice drive. He could be in trouble, and he would have been gone for all money, but the throw missed, and they get 2. Lewis, Dave Stewart, inside edge, and they don't run, which is probably the smart move. Hopes he came in to make sure there was no run there. He bowls, short, and here's Keithy. Oh, he fumbles it again. And last ball, how many fumbles is that tonight for Keithy? About 4, I reckon. 4 or 5, yeah. We might take one cleanly before we go home if we're lucky. Full toss, and here he is again, and he takes it cleanly. Oh, sensational fielding by Keithy, and that's the end of the over. So really happy to see him take one cleanly. And we mentioned it at 8:46 p.m. Anyway, we just have fun. So yeah, 3 overs to shine, 6 overs to bat. He might still salvage something out of this game, Mike Keithy. Play ball, Julian Ganjemi comes in the bowl to Tim Rosenau, and there you go. He hits it nicely. Hopes he. And yeah, he was still going to be in trouble, was Timmy. But they get through. Julian Ganjemi, very excitable character that he is. Been down here every night last week and every night this week so far. And he tells me he'll be here tomorrow night to play again. So, yeah, we've had his company every night in recent times. He comes in to bowl to Tim Rosenau. And he plays that nicely, Lewis. And yeah, that's good night, nurse. Tell your story, walking pal, because you're well and truly run out there. Is Tim Rosenau. Never looked like making it. He comes in the bowl to Dave Stewart. And yeah, he comes down the wicket, smacks it for 7. And it would have been run out again, but Hinchy misses. And they get 7 last ball. Julian Ganjemi comes in to bowl his last ball to Tim Rosenau. Goes for the big one, Hinchy's there, and that'll be out also. And that's the end of the over. So Timmy was thinking about the review. He looked at Dave Stewart, and Dave Stewart said, no, don't take that on, because we all know you're gone. Anyway, yeah, Timmy on 2 after 4 overs. Play ball. He wouldn't have faced Hopesy too many times in his lifetime, but a few times maybe. They do play against each other from time to time. Anyway, if he has played against him before, he hasn't learnt much when he's batting, because he's come down the wicket and got stumped off the first ball that he's faced. Here we go. And yeah, he handles that okay, but it's still going to be run out. And in fact, Timmy's been out 3 times in a row. Second grab, and it resulted in a wicket there by from Keith. So, yep, he's come good as Hopesy bowls to Dave Stewart, and he plays that nicely. And it's a good shot, no doubt about it. Timmy And he's been out the last 3 times in his face, the last 3 balls. Can he change that here? I reckon he's 50-50 at best. Comes in the bowl here, and he's gone for the flipper, and it was pretty. Oh, I reckon it's just gone. He might review this. So have a look. What are your thoughts? Last ball. I reckon that's fairly tight, but I still reckon it's out. No, and he doesn't take it on. Anyway, it was brilliant fielding by Hopesy, to say the least, off his own bowling, and it was actually a decent shot by Timmy. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. So he's gone the flipper there, which actually hasn't worked on that occasion. Anyway, 6 for minus 23. So whichever way you look at it, it's, you're going to be more than happy with that. Play ball. Yeah, anyone would be very, very happy with those figures. Yeah, he keeps it off the net. Only one. Nils. Yeah, Mr. Snuffleupagus. Yeah. Comes in the bowl, and yeah, nicely played by Dave Stewart. Side net first, side net back, and we pay 4, even though that was a tight call there between the 4 and the 5. And yeah, there's Tim Rosenau, and he plays a nice shot on the offside. Still going to come out with negative stats, I think, though, with the bat. And Dave Stewart, that's a bit of a lucky shot. Oh, how good was that by Phil Wakefield? Pretty damn good. But throw just missed the stumps, and they got 2. Last ball, super ball. Bit of pressure here on Timmy. He won't be wanting to get out here, but there's every chance it'll happen. And no, they're going to get through a dot ball, and that's the that's the end of the over. I got in his head, he reckons. Anyway, give the ball to Hopesy. Yeah, give it to Hopesy. Yeah, minus 10, Tim Rosenau. Sort of saw that coming. No disrespect. And I'll chuck the ball in for the next innings. And 32 to Dave Stewart, did a good job with the bat, just quietly. 66, probably not enough, wouldn't think. Not with blokes like Hinchy and Hopesy around, and a few others that can bat a bit too. We'll go round the grounds, and Bay 13, what's going on? Baller Judy, 103 in the 10th over against the Ballbusters. So they're in control of that game, I'm tipping. And we'll go to MCG. Committee also doing very nicely, 116 against the Moles, and I reckon you might find that's the 13th over there. It's just after the 12 overs completed. There you go. So a couple of decent scores happening on the other 2 courts, not so much here. That can happen. And anyway, I'm going to be ready for, and I think the fielding team are just working their way out here. Tim Rosenau's got the Sultan shirt on. Anyway, first game for the Sultans for Tim Rosenau, and he started off in a fashion that didn't surprise me. Minus 10 was his batting contribution. Depending on who he bowls to in this innings, will have a lot of bearing on what his stats will be there too, I reckon, because if he bowls to Hopesy or Hinchy, he might go for a few. Phil and Keith are going to be opening the batting. Mr. Snuffleupagus, I don't know. Right, so yeah. Gee, Ben Robinson hits a 4 on the MCG for the committee. Yeah, Crew's looking at his phone just for a moment there. I can see him doing it. And I don't know what he's exactly looking at, and but yeah, that's no doubt about it. Yeah. I don't reckon these guys are capable of leaving their phone in the car. Play ball. What do they do when they lose their phone, or they misplace it, or it gets damaged or something like that? Leg side, it must be the end of the world as they know it, I reckon, when that happens. Yep, that's going to be a couple. I won't get into life about my stepson, but I'll just say this. He, the other day, had his phone on top of his car and drove off, and that phone's done and dusted. He'll never see that again. Yeah, so I'm sure he wouldn't have been actually the only person in the world to have that happen, but it'd be a minority. That's a good way to lose your phone. That is, put your phone on your car and then go for a drive and forget that the phone's on the roof, and you never see that again. Anyway, that's another story. Last ball. And no, I reckon no. Not out. You can review if you wish. End of the over. So I reckon that was good footwork in the end by Phil Wakefield to get the foot down. There was movement of the foot. There was a point where he was probably not in, but I reckon he was in before the stumps were taken by the keeper. Play ball, Julian Swaggerman. Got the hat on and he comes in the bowl. And yeah, that's a bit of a lucky shot by Keith. And it's hit the side net, it has, so I've seen it. But wasn't an overly inspiring shot there by Keithy. But nevertheless, 2 runs. Phil Wakefield on strike here. Julian bowls to him. And yeah, that's an underneath edge and he should be run out here, and he will be. Yeah, good fielding there by Dave Stewart. And Scotty, reliable as always there at the stumps, taking the throw and knocking the bails off. Julian bowls to Keith. And Keith plays a much better shot this time. Jeffrey's there, Jeff Allen. 2 runs to Keith Harrison. He's on 5 and he needs to you know, bat reasonably well because his bowling and fielding were average to say the least. That's a good catch by Dave Stewart, and Phil Wakefield's been out 2 times in a row. Last ball. Most unfortunate for Phil. I have little or no compassion for him though, as Julian comes in the bowl to Keith, and I reckon there was a little feather on that, but it doesn't matter. Dot ball, end of the over. Yep, 2 for -6 for Julian Swaggerman. Phil Wakefield, yep, nice to see him batting out here at the moment with -6 after 2 overs. Maybe he might be able to score a few in this over. It's going to be Scotty Brown bowling the ball drifting into the body of the batsman will be the intention. Play ball. And he comes into bowl now. And it's actually outside off stump, and a little bit of swing but not a lot beats the bat. 3rd ball. Yeah, Hinchy sitting there next to his girlfriend Josie, and Julian Ganjemi not far away. Leg side. So I did call the leg side, so I did call it, there's no doubt, but Keithy was a long way down the wicket there, and he's the man who copped the -5. So at least he didn't go against Phil this time. He bowls, and yeah, that's poor batting and good bowling and exceptionally good keeping, and that's what we'll go with. Yeah. Oh, there's a run out on the MCG. The Moles are in town. Scotty Brown, wide ball, and we helped Phil out that time. Last ball. And yeah, Philly's been out 3 times so far in this innings, and Keith just the once. As he bowls to Phil. It's a wide also, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, a couple of easy runs there for Phil, but doesn't really reflect that way on the stats, as -7 after 3 is where we sit. We've got a bit of work to do if they're going to come out of this with even a positive score, let alone a decent score. Play ball, and they're going to try and ramp home the advantage here, the Salts, by bowling Julian again. Oh, he absolutely hammers it, and it was a catch to Scotty, and I don't reckon he was expecting that to be hit so hard, and that's why it's ended up going for 7. But yeah, I reckon that surprised him. It surprised me. He absolutely hammered it. Anyway, Julian, that's inside the line, a bit of a swing and a miss and a hope from the batter. Wade Duncan bowling on the MCG, and a nice shot there by Ben Robertson from the committee for 2. As Julian bowls to Phil here, beats the bat again, another swing and a miss, and a bit of a hope more than anything. 3rd ball coming up, and based on those last 2 balls, he's in big trouble here. Looking for a bat on ball here if he can possibly manage it. He bowls, and he doesn't manage it, and I reckon it's out, and that's last ball. Came off the keeper onto the stumps. Came off Blake on Andrew onto the stumps. Came off the keeper onto the stumps. I gave Phil out because he was on strike and it was 3rd ball. you want a review? All right, last ball. And he smacks it, and Scotty's there, and it would have been gone as well. They get 4, end of the over. I'll show it to you in a minute. Yeah, I will show it. Oh, you might be, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll come back to end of the over. Keep going, I will show you. They're saying that he might not have left there, and anyway, we will see. Where are we? It might be right, I think, Phil. Play ball. Sorry, mate. I think I might have... play ball. Oh, there's Scotty, and 2. Yeah, well, the bar's already broken in it, and you are just in. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. No, my bad. So Scotty Brown bowling. And, yep, beats the bat, and there's no run. No, your foot's in as well, went on impact. There you go. Leg side, so we've got to pay that, and I will. Scotty. No, I don't reckon. I'm not even sure if I don't even know if he had the ball. So not giving that. And I don't think they're checking it because I think the keeper is sort of fessed up to that. Last ball. And he bowls. And yeah, off the leg. Another good bowling by Scotty Brown, and that's the end of the over. He's got a fair bit of in-swing going in this game. He's bowled his 3 overs while the ball was new, and he won't be bowling again. Hey? No, I should have let you review it. Yeah, my bad. Absolutely. Well, it still matters to me. Don't like robbing anybody when I do this job. Play ball. And on that occasion, I actually did cost the batter a wicket. Anyway, there's no hiding from it. It's the way it is, and that's a good piece of fielding by Dave Stewart. And they get 1. There's a wicket on the MCG, and yeah, committee are pretty excited about it. So he bowls, and yeah, hits it in the top net. Here's Scotty, and this will be out because Phil Wakefield's a long way down the wicket. And took Scotty Brown just a while there to work out that that's what had happened, but once he worked it out, he was able to run him out with room to spare. And comes in the bowl to Keith, hits it straight, and this time they don't run. And the score's on 0 here just quietly, and they don't have to adjust your sets, so we are almost at the end of the pair as he comes in the bowl. And yeah, it could be trouble as well, and it will be out, and I know it is. Last ball, Super Ball, and Keithy knows, and as does everyone. Last ball, Super Ball. It looks like been a negative partnership unless they play a big shot here. And he's on his way to come in and bowl here, Jeff Allen. The Super Ball, the last ball of the partnership, here he is. And yep, well, it was fumbled by Dave, otherwise they could have been in trouble. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. So yeah, -1 the partnership. The wasted 10 minutes of your life was, but anyway, that's the way it goes. 2 for -5, I don't really mind. I wasn't doing anything else anyway, so you know, may as well just. You're going to get a few negative partnerships along the way. Lewis is going to bat with Julian. This will be rather interesting too. They'll have their work cut out to get a positive partnership here, and it'll be all up to Hopesy and Hinchy at the end to fix all the damage, probably. There's already been a bit of damage. Won't be easy for Lewis. He's a good batsman, but he's not going to find it easy batting with Julian. I wouldn't have thought. Hopes to usually bats with him, but not tonight. Tim Rosenau, play ball. I don't think he's had a bowl yet, has he? In this game, no. So he comes in to bowl his first ball ever for the Sultans, and there's no run. He got -10 with the bat, so that wasn't a great moment for him in his debut game for the Sultans. And the first run conceded. Yep, Julian Gangemi on strike in a moment. He'll be looking for the white. He'll be looking to get off the mark with a wide or a no ball here. And it won't happen, but he might get 2, although he could be run out, and he should be, but no. The throw made it a little bit awkward for Scotty there. And a wicket that probably should have happened, it didn't. Tim Rosenau. Yeah, nice shot by Lewis. And Timmy's there, but they get 2. Last ball. And what have we got here? Timmy bowling to Julian Gangemi. Oh, geez, exciting stuff watching Julian play. And off his leg, and that's the end of the over. He'll take the dot ball. He got 2 for the over. And if he can maintain that, he ends up with 12. We'll be very, very happy. Jeff Allen. Another bloke we've known for a long time. Play ball. And he bowls to Lewis, and Lewis plays it nicely. Julian says no. Lewis says yes. And luckily, probably for the Slayers there, that Julian Swaggerman couldn't field the ball cleanly. Otherwise, it probably would have cost them. Jeffrey, he bowls to Julian. Nice shot by Julian. That's the trademark shot on the leg side off his toes. And he's very good on the leg side as Julian Gangemi. A decent technique he shows when he plays that shot. And Lewis actually plays an inside out shot there, and well done, because there was no fielder there, and hit it for 5. Yep, Julian just making his way to the crease. He's on strike. And Jules, it's a good ball, and it's well and truly in. Last ball, so not a close call that time. As he comes into bowl again, and Julian hits it straight, and there's no run. End of the over. Yeah, end of the over. Yeah, so it'll be a 3rd ball coming up, and they'll be happy with the Slayers to they don't mind letting Jules play the odd dot ball out, or even the other batsmen when they're batting with Julian. Play ball, 3rd ball. 3rd ball. Tim Rosenau, and well, that'll be out, and Lewis is there. Yep, so a bit of wasn't. Yeah, you're here, yeah. Yep, so playing a miss there by Lewis, and on the 3rd ball. And Tim Rosenau picks up a wicket, leg side, so that's a pretty easy call for anyone that would be prepared to take this job on as an umpire anywhere. That was always going to be wide. No ball off the pitch, and it's a no ball off the pitch anyway, so there's no chance that any stumping will be on offer there. As he comes in the bowl. This is Tim Rosenau, and there'll be a leg side again. And last ball, so Timmy Rosenau, 2 wides and a no ball in this over. Last ball, he wouldn't want to bowl a 4th. I won't be able to let that go. And here it is, it's a better ball, but it's going to go for 7. So he actually should have bowled a wide or a no-ing, and that's the end of the over. Now that would have only cost 2, and that one cost him 7. So maybe Timmy knew what he was doing with those extras that we called him on. Should have kept that trend going. Andrew Blake is going to work his way down from having been the wicketkeeper to the bowler. And I don't know that Andrew's had an over yet either. He hasn't. Scotty Brown's bowled out. Julian Swaggerman's bowled 2. Play ball. And he bowls. And Lewis, side net, back net. Scotty Brown's there, but they get through for 4. This partnership are actually doing very nicely at the moment for the Slayers. comes in the bowl to Julian, and he plays a great shot on the leg side. He could still be out, and he will be, and he will want to review this, but we won't let him. Yeah, no, I know, but it was a great shot. Yeah, yeah, no. Hopes he says tries to get him to review that, but he knew he was joking. Well, leg side on the line, and I knew it's on the line, and had a fair bit of work to do to get there to be better, to be a good ball. It was pitched outside the leg side line, came back a bit. Anyway, Lewis, a cracking shot on the offside. Scotty Brown, that would have been good night nurse. He missed, they get 3. Yeah, so I hope she's just trying to get Julian to review just out of fun, and Julian fell for it straight away and said, yeah, I'll take it on then. We didn't let him review it because we knew he was out, but it was a great shot that he played. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, some of his shots in recent times have been pretty good. He played a few aggressive shots. I think it was last night. It was last night or Monday. And he still gets run out a bit when he plays these good shots, but it's good to see him playing a bit more of an attacking brand when he's out here on strike. Tim Rosenau, yep, his last over was not particularly inspiring, but he's got another chance here, play ball. Yep, so this is his 3rd over. And yeah, Lewis gets a bottom edge, and Julian says don't run. 3rd ball, so they'll be running this time, unless it's a wider Wanoe. What's Timmy's figures? It's gone for 13. And yeah, nicely played. He could be in trouble, and it will be out, and I know it is. And surely Lewis won't take that on, and he doesn't. So, yep, a good piece of fielding there by Scott Brown. No justice there for the batter who spanked it for 7. The bowler's been smacked back over his head and benefited by 5 runs onto his bowling figures, -5 onto his bowling figures. So sometimes there's just no justice in this game, and Julian hits that for 2. Another good shot by Jules. Yeah, the score is in an area where you'll still be backing Hopesy and Hinchy to make the runs in the last pair, as long as they don't lose, too many more wickets. They don't lose one there. Last ball. And I reckon Hinchy and Hopesy would be thinking that anything under 50 would be a big chance of them chasing it down, and even maybe more than that. This will be out, and it is, and it's relatively close, but he hasn't made it. You can count no. End of the over. You can take my word for it. That's out as well. And anyway, I reckon if they might even chase down 70, but on their night, no doubt. But at the moment, if it stays around about this mark after this over, it should be a pretty good finish, you'd expect. Play ball. Andrew Blake. Lewis, I reckon it may have come off the leg, but either way, they don't run. I don't need to do anything other than put a dot ball in the scorecard. I don't think Dave Stewart's bowled yet, so he's going to get 3 overs at Hopesy and Hinchy. Andrew Blake. And 3rd ball. 3rd ball. Yeah, no wide there, I'm sure. Comes in the bowl to Lewis. And off the body again, and only the 1, so I can't give any more than that, and I don't. And all of a sudden, with 2 balls to go and Julian on strike, it'll be very interesting to see it. So it looks like Lewis has told him to block the last 2 out and not run. It looks that way. Good ball. Now he gets called through and he's screwed him. So actually, I don't know what Lewis was doing there, but that time, Julian didn't want to run. He had no chance of making it down the other end. And I won't blame Julian for that one. Last ball, super ball. Anyway, not easy to bat with Jules sometimes with the running. And that's the end of the over. 13. So the last pair's going to need 54. And I reckon that sets it up for a pretty good finish. We'll go round the grounds, and Bay 13. Ball of duty. Gee whiz, they made 171. The ball busters are on 7 in the 3rd over. So good luck chasing that. Won't be happening. And the MCG, what's going on there? That's a committee game. and just waiting for the score to come up as we've got a bowler's name on the screen at the moment, Travis Deadman. Yeah, committee made 151, the Moles are on 61 in the 8th over. So not completely out of contention there. Big score to chase down though, nevertheless. Right, David Stewart's been saving himself. Play ball. And he's saving himself for this batting pair. They had to keep a good bowler up their sleeve somewhere, and they have. And, oh, that's Hinchy. And I was actually thinking leg side there, but we'll give him one. Hopesy, on strike. Yeah, Sky, cross back. So Hopesy Sky's the first shot on the offside for, and it's caught. No. Anyway, caught off, he's out for a golden duck. Wide. And we give Hopesy the wide. That's in the air, and Scotty Brown, oh, good fielding, it would have been gone. And it's excellent fielding by Scotty to create a chance in that circumstance. They get 3, last ball. Looks like Adam might be here from balls deep. Oh, he hits that in the air, and that'll be out. End of the over. Gee whiz, that's the start that the Sultans wanted. And all of a sudden there, that now puts a fair bit of pressure on the two batters, as good as they are. They're going to need about 70 off 5 overs. I think it's 70. Play ball, Jeff Allen. And a good result there for Dave Stewart. They've saved him. It's not quite 70, they're on 9 at the moment. And that's off the leg, and probably would have been a wide if he hadn't have let it hit his leg. Jeff Allen, leg side. And +1. I give Hopesy 2 leg sides in a row. 2 correct calls. I gave him missed one in the last game. Anyway, there's that would have been a wide. Doesn't really matter as Hinchy hits it for 2. Yep, Jeff Allen and Hopesy. This time he hits it on the leg side. It was a streaky shot. Jogs down the other end. They get 2. Last ball, so 51 to win of 4.1 overs. And that's still a chance. Yep, it would have been a wide again, and that'll be out. That doesn't help, and Hopesy's out, and Hinchy's here. And that's just the way it goes. And yeah, this is not going as planned, I don't reckon, here for this 2 batters. Yep, don't know whether Josie will be overly impressed with the batting so far, Hinchy. Anyway, we just chuck that in. Dave Stewart. Play ball. And here he comes to bowl. And yeah, he gets through him. All of a sudden there's a play and a miss. And there's just a little bit of pressure on these 2 now. And that makes for still a potentially good finish, hopefully, coming up. And he smacks that. And side net, back net. And 4 runs is the result. And even though they're struggling at the moment, a couple of big shots would change things again. He bowls to Hopesy, and Hopesy hits it, and Tim Rosenau is all over that one, and there's no run. As he comes into bowl, and yeah, that's a good, it's in the air, it's caught it, so he absolutely middled it last ball, but straight to Dave, and he took a good catch, to be fair. Anyway, not turning out to be the script that we were thinking it might be with this partner. That'll be out too. Another good catch. That's the end of the over. Yeah. Eh? Yeah. Oh, you hurt your hammy? Is that what he said? No? Anyway, Dave Stewart, how well's he going? Yeah, -10. Anyway, yep, these 2 blokes came out to bat and promised a lot and have delivered very little. Play ball, in fact, less than little, 0 in the minuses even. Nice shot by Hinchy, but no, Scotty's catching that too, and it's all going pear-shaped. There's 3 wickets fallen, 3 balls. Yep. He comes in the bowl to Hopesy. And played a miss. And yep, the hits just keep on coming. 9-18. And hits it. This should be out as well, and it will be. You can come here, Hinch. Hopes he wears that one. And I don't reckon it could have worked out worse for these two if they had tried. Can't believe what I'm seeing. -18. And Hinchy, the chance of getting runs here, and they get 3. The crowd goes nuts. Last ball. And yep, I was tipping this was going to be a partnership that could potentially win the game for the Slayers, but I don't reckon it's going to now. Finally, the 7 comes in. Lucky he didn't get run out, and that's the end of the over. That would have just capped things off beautifully, I reckon. They would have just about ready to give the game away if that had been run out. Anyway, you would have been spewing if that was out. I know, that would have been the final nail in the coffin. Here's David Stewart, play ball. And his bowling figures are exceptional. And he's, bowling to the best batsman in the team, apparently. And here we go. Yep, Dave Stewart bowling to Hope C. In a leg side, we pay it. And that's all they get. Yep, another game coming up shortly here on the WACA. And I'll be umpiring again, because that's what I do. And Hope C smacks it. It's going to go all the way. And 7 for him. All of a sudden, 9 in 2 balls. 53 off 8. With a Super Bowl just mathematically possible. And I tell you what, he's absolutely creamed it. Well saved the crease there by Hopesy. All of a sudden, TAB Sportsbet consider reopening betting, but the offer is about 350 to 1. 2 balls to go. And he smacks it again, and that's gone all the way as well, and that would have been run out. 21 off 3, last ball. Oh, you couldn't possibly get up from here, could you? All of a sudden, Hinchy's got a smile on her face and he thinks he's a chance. Oh, he hammers it. Yeah. Oh, they're going to be in chance of being gone. Here it is gone, and there's the final nail in the coffin. And almost a shame that happened. End of the over. Oh, geez, eh? Yeah, I know, yeah. Oh, gee, it was, from the game perspective, probably would have been nice if that had it not been out. But anyway, yeah, it was, yeah. You need you need more than a Hail Mary here. Play ball. Yeah, 44, even with the Super Bowl. And there's 7 of them. No, it's not, it's out. Yeah, so those things happen. All of a sudden they're starting to hit the ball a bit better, these two, but yeah, the damage was done a little bit earlier. Julian Swaggerman, he hammers it off the back foot there, and there's Scotty Brown, and misses an easy run out for him. 4 runs to Clint Hinchcliffe. Gee, it was 9:22. We're ahead time-wise. It's a bit of a miracle here on a Wednesday night as Julian bowls, and Hopesy, yep. Oh, it hits the stumps, and the bails don't come off. Oh, gee whiz. He played it on and got away with it. Unbelievable scenes here at Seen the Sports. As Julian bowls, and this time the bails are off as he's been clean ripped. Last ball, Super Bowl, good bowling. Yep, 50 to win off 1. Good luck. He bowls, and that'll be out, and that'll be -10. Can I have the ball, please, Blake? Andrew, I mean. Yep. And that's the end of that game, and yeah, thanks, mate. The Slayers will be glad that that's over with. And I don't reckon they'll be watching that game on replay at any time soon. In fact, probably never. That's fine. Not every game's worth a second look. Thanks, mate. Although the Sultans might watch it again. See you again soon. Rightio, we've got one more game to go here. It's 9:30 p.m. We've done really well for time tonight, which is a welcome relief on a Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, 6 aside, is it? Okay, yeah, we can do that if you've only got 6 players. Yeah. So both teams here have only got the 6 players. So it's actually going to be a 6-a-side game, as it turns out. So, we'll get through it a bit quicker. Maddie, who's batting with you? Taj. Right. Haven't umpired the Batty boys before, but we know a few of them, at least 3 of them. That'll be Jackson, I think, bowling. And we're ready to go, play ball. So, yep, normally an 8-a-side comp here, but both teams have 6, and they requested that we play the 6-a-side format, and anyway, that works out well for probably everybody. You get to bowl a few extra deliveries in a 6-a-side game. And you get to bat for a little bit extra as well. You get an extra 6 balls when you're facing. Right, a couple of runs there. This is Taj White on strike. Don't know him, but he hits the first one for 2. So obviously a couple of players down here are the Balls Deep team, as are the Batty boys. And if you're anyone's, well, that'll be out, and I know it is. So the first wicket. Anyone tuning in from either of those teams on the YouTube to keep an eye on how your teams are going to go, welcome. And hello to anyone that's tuning in at the moment. As Jackson comes in to bowl, and yeah, hits it well, but it hits the top net and he's caught. So ended up being a good result there again for the bowling team. End of the over. You can stay as you are, I reckon. You're pretty close to the mark there, 50-50. 2 for -6 for Jackson. This will be Nick, I think. Play ball. And yeah, he's on his way to bowl right now. And he bowls to Taj. And yeah, he keeps it out. It's a good piece of bowling. And he wants the run, but Matty Turnbull doesn't. And get back before any damage is done. He comes in the bowler here, and it's leg side, and that's what we pay. Tell you what, there's a pretty one-sided game happening on the Bay 13, and I'll have a look in a minute and tell you. Gee, ball busters. Jay said to me earlier tonight he was going to play for the ball busters tonight, and he thought that it'd be a really good game against Ball of Duty, and thought he was looking forward to the contest. We're going to get beaten by the best part of 200 the way it's looking. That's what's happened, and that's hit for 5. Nice shot, full toss, last ball. Yeah, Ball of Duty made 171, and Ball Busters are -20, and there's still a few overs to go there. There's in fact another pair yet, and he gets an outside edge. It'll land safely, and they get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so 191 the difference there at the moment. I'd like to see some of the stats in that game just quietly. And it's that Deadrock that's umpiring that, so he wouldn't have made that much difference, you wouldn't have thought. Play ball. He's capable of having an influence, but not 200 worth, you wouldn't have thought. This is Tyler bowling, and a dot ball as the batsman lets it go. He bowls again, and he hits it quite nicely, and it was a bump ball, and it's just the 2. There's about 3 of them converged on the ball there to try and field it. Around the wickets, and he comes in to bowl to Matt. And nicely struck, side net, back net. Missed there by Nick at the back, and they get 4. Gee, absolutely hammered it over the wicket. And he bowls, and he plays a nice shot off the back foot, and the fielder is there. He doesn't take it cleanly, and they get 2. The run out was on. Last ball. Hopesy and Lewis at the back there, behind the counter with Cherie. And nicely played by Matty Turnbull. The fielding's not too bad by Jackson, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so that's where we're at. 14 after 3 over. It's the end of the over, boys. So you're up here, Matt. You've got to swap Taj. We let him know Riley's going to bowl. That could be inspirational. And we'll see. Play ball. And he comes in the bowl. And, it's a good piece of bowling and it beats the bat. And no run. The game on the MCG is not too far away from getting started, probably. As Cruz is about to make his way to the umpire's chair for that game. I don't know that there'll be another game down at the back necessarily. I will let you know if there is. And he hits that well. It's a full toss and it's gone all the way for 7. And he thinks about going again. That would have been suicide. Anyway, 7 runs is what we paid. He comes in the bowl and it beats the bat and there's no run there. Last ball. The excitement of life as indoor cricket just keeps on going, and as do I. So I'm not too sure what was going on there, but the bowler pulled out of his run up in the end, and he's going to have another crack at it. Comes in the bowl, and that's the end of the over. So we'll have a third ball coming up in a moment. See who's going to be bowling it. And I reckon it might be Andrew Brown is the bowler here, I reckon. Adam Harvey will probably bowl the last over of the partnership. Yep, no, one now. Yep, third ball, play. So third ball, say it a couple of times just to make sure that they're across it, and they are. He bowls, and it would have been a wide, he hit it. I don't reckon it's out. It's up to you if you want to check it. Up to you. Yep, we're going to have a look. Okay. So I thought if it was a direct hit that it was definitely going to be out, but the keepers ended up taking it, and I just thought that might make the difference. But we will see, and should be a relatively tight call regardless, I'm thinking. Not declaring it, but we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Hit there. Where's the bat? You can't actually see it. It's going to be obviously really, really close. We're going to have to go to another camera. It's going to be very close to the line, it would seem. And we just need to see if we can... I can see the bat there. So let's have a look. Bail broken there. Where's the bat? It's probably just short, I think. It's on the line at best, so I've got to give it out. So it's definitely short. You can see it there. So it's very close to the line, but I'm happy to change that to out because you can see the bat's just marginally short. Play on. Wide, off the bat, just the one. Almost went the early grow. Yeah, it was a tight call, and the view we had from the keeper's end was actually blocked. But when you go to the bowler's end camera, you can just see that the bat was possibly on the line, but at best. So happy to overturn it. That's out, caught, and you have to cross back. Didn't cross. Yeah, cross back, boys. Didn't cross. He absolutely hammered that, but into the side net, and they caught it. Ended up being a very, very good review there by Balls Deep as well, earlier one. And that's a wide, and we make that call, and that's the end of that over. Adam Harvey will come down. I might even have another look at that replay from the full-length camera as well, and just see if that what sort of that gave us. And actually, I've lost it now, so I'm not going to worry. Yeah, it was enough to swear by on the replay, in my view, and wouldn't have made the change if I wasn't able to conclusively come up with that. Looks like Hopesy might be ready to leave the building, and it'll be tough to take, but I'll get over it. Play ball. As Adam Harvey comes in the bowl here, and it's short, and he hits it in the air, and he keeps it off the net very nicely, and I reckon that's only one, and that's what I'm paying. Yeah, I think it was only one. 18 on the board in the 6th over as Taj is on strike, Adam bowls. And he hits it well, and it's well placed and well struck. And 5 runs is the result. And yeah, Taj has hit a few nice shots as he's got further into his innings. And and he bowls. It's short, and he plays that quite nicely. And Jackson is there, and that is 2. Yeah, hits it well off the back foot, and that's gone all the way for 7. Taj again. Last ball, Super Ball. He's got out of about 3 times. Caught twice, run out once, but he's actually played some very nice cricket shots as he's got further down the track here. And those last 2 have been not out. It's off the end of the over. What's the stats here? That'll be interesting to see. Yeah, 13 and 19. So in the end of the day, they've got 32, and that's not a bad result. How's that game going on the MC Bay 13? I wonder if that's more than 200 yet. It's not. Ballbusters on minus 11, chasing 171. So it's still not good news. And there's still 3 overs to go in that game. So anything could happen. One thing that won't happen is that the Ballbusters won't win from there. Who have I got here? Can I get the names, please? Yeah. Yeah, Alex and Corey. Okay, sounds good. Right, I think we're ready here, and we are. Jackson, play ball. Our mate Jackson Bell. Just hopes he is just left now. And that's an inside edge, and he's clean ripped. So that's right, he's been out for a golden duck. And when that happens, I don't miss it, and I tell everybody. Because that's the sort of insensitive prick that I can be. Anyway, he smacks that, and he could be right run. Oh, yep. So I reckon Impact is out, and the bails came off late. So you can review if you want, but I've paid it as out. Do you want to have? Yeah, no. Do you want to have a look? Yeah. Okay, so that's what I'm calling here. The bails came off late, but I reckon the ball hit the stumps when the batter was short, and that's what I'm going on. And we're going to see whether we're right or wrong. There's the bat. There's the ball. It's coming. So it's the next frame, so we'll just make sure that the stumps are hit. Yep, so the stumps are hit there. Is he in or is he not? I reckon he's... Oh, eh? No, they're not, but it doesn't have to be. It's actually out on the line. So as long as the ball is impacted... Eh? Yeah, okay, hang on a minute. Just Lewis wants to see another look, but... so this is the frame, and I reckon this is the frame where the stumps are hit. So I reckon it's hit there. And it's past the stump, and they hit the stump, so I reckon it's out on the line. So we stick with it. But gee whiz, the batsman is very unfortunate. Play ball. And I'll have another look from the other angle in a minute, and I reckon you might find it's even more conclusive than that. Often is, and I'll get back to you on that. But that might have been a better one to look at, actually. So I'll come back to it, but we've made the call. And it's an inside edge, and that'll be run out. I mean, whichever way you look at it, the batter is pretty stiff there, but I mean, we do pay the wickets based on impact. And right, so what are we going to get there? Yeah, there it is. And that is also out. And let's have a look and see where the bat is on that one. Yeah, on the line again. All right, so on the line, when I look at 2 cameras, I get the same result. But fair enough for a view, and they're a bit stiff. And I've, to the letter of the law, we've applied the wicket. Wouldn't have always been the case. Play ball. We used to play when the bail was dislodged. But for quite some months now, we've been playing as long as the ball hits the stumps and is impact. As long as the bails eventually fall off, we pay the run out based on that. And that was an example of just that ruling. What are we going to get here? Nothing in the end, and a bit lucky to get away with not losing a wicket on that occasion. So 3rd ball coming up. And he bowls, and and that'll be out. And you got to cross back. You got to swap back, boys. Yeah, batters swap back, please. Yeah, you got to come back. Yeah. Comes in the bowl. and he hits it in the top net, and the fielder's there, but he actually misses it completely, and they get 3. Last ball. Nick bowling here. And yep, we'll get 2. And that's the end of the over. Play. Yeah, Riley bowling here, inside edge, and no run. And that's the third ball. Third ball coming up. He bowls. He plays it away for a couple, I think. And that's what we pay. He bowls, a nice drive, but in the air and he's caught, and you can stay as you are, close enough. Close enough to crossing there, we won't bring him back. Last ball. Alex on strike here. Full toss, he hits it, and he could be in trouble, and that'll be out, and I know it is, and we pay it. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so that one's a clear-cut one. So that was another one I was looking at, not that one. Yeah. Play. No ball over his head. And that's not a good piece of bowling, it's fair to say. He bowls, and yeah, he lets that one go, and there's no run. No, it's not third ball. Yeah, it's a wide, and I pay it. Yep, inside edge, so don't run, which is the right decision. There's 1 to go. And they'll get 2 there, and that's the end of the over. He'll be in there, I reckon, on that one. Ever so slightly. Play ball. Yeah, beats the bat and there's no run. Two more to the total. Hits that on the offside, and the fielding is good, but they get 2. Hits it on the leg side, and Andrew makes a token gesture to field it, doesn't do it, and they get 4. Last ball. Yep, outside edge, and they get 2. And that's the end of the over. That's where it's hit. Yeah, it goes that way and then goes further that way. Yep. So, play ball. Right, Adam Harvey. And yep, that'll be another couple of runs. Had another really good look again at that run out review that I said was on the line, and yeah, I've been able to sort of add a little bit more strength to my argument. That's a wide re-bowl. You see the ball hit the stump and go off at a bit of an angle, and on that frame where the ball has hit the stump, he was on the line dead set. So they get one there. And that's a nice shot off the back foot, and they pick up a couple of balls to go here. Adam Harvey is the bowler. This pair has struggled a bit, to be fair. And that one pops up, and a good catch. He's got bat and leg. It is absolute certainty, and there's one ball to go. Last ball, Super Ball. Given the wrong bloke out there, so we better fix that out, because somebody will be upset about their stats. Last ball, Super Ball, as Adam bowls, and that beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. So that's the end of that. I wonder if that game down the back's finished or not. Probably. Yeah, it has, and it doesn't look like there's no late game down the back, so just this court and the one next to me. And how's the game going on the MCG? We'll have a look. Dogs of War, 72 in the 9th over against the Dingoes. That's what's happening there. And we've got 22 here after 12 overs in what has become a six-a-side game as it turned out. Set to be an 8, but both sides only had the 6, and so that's what we've got. Who's that? Nathan. New player. He's not new player. He's not in the system. Yeah, or Nate, maybe. Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. Play ball. Jackson. Yep. Nicely driven, misfielded, and gone for 4, as it does. And, yep, that wasn't probably what Balls Deep wanted, but that's what we gave him. And that's a good ball. He lets it go for some reason, didn't like it, so he didn't hit it, didn't play a shot. No chance of a wide there. As he comes in the bowl, and it's a shocker. It's a leg side, well down the leg side, and we lost control of that one. He did. Jackson Bell comes into bowl, and to Nathan, and the full toss that he smacks, and the fielder is there. He doesn't take it cleanly, and they get 4. Last ball coming up in the over, 15 degrees at 9:52 p.m. Another fun night has been had by all, including me. And that'll be side net, back net for 4 more, and that's the end of the over. Yep, and I reckon I've got one of those jobs that very few people in the world would want to take on, especially on a full-time basis. But no need to have any sympathy for me, because I'm actually happy to be in the chair doing all the games that I do. Bring it on, I say. And we'll just keep going. Play ball. While I'm still breathing, I may as well keep umpiring. And that's the tactic. That's the aim. And then it'll be run out, and that's no problem with that one. Yep. As Nick comes in the bowl, and it beats the bat, beats the keeper, and there's no run. Not going all that way well for the batty boys, it's fair to say, in this game so far. And that's a wide. The bat hit the ground, so it's a wide, and that's what I pay. Yep, and they've got a few overs left to try and salvage something out of this innings. I guess at this stage of the game, anywhere around the 70 mark would be a reasonable effort from this point. Whether that would be enough or not is problematical, but we'll see if they can get somewhere near that. And that would have been out because the non-striker took off a little bit early. Last ball, and there's no way in hell that the batsman had made his ground, so they dodge a bit of a bullet there. Do the batty boys. Comes in the bowl and hits a nice shot on the offside for 2. And that's the end of the over. 2 for 10 for Nick. You'd imagine most of the bowling figures here are going to be pretty good. Some better than others. I think Jackson ended up with -12 off 3. He had -26 off his first 2. Play ball. So he must have, picked up 6 wickets off the first try. It's wide. So, yeah, the first 2 overs that he bowled, he got 6 for -20 and didn't pick that up when it happened, but I've realised it now. And, that's a Yorker, and it's managed to, he got a little bit of bat on it, just enough to sort of take the ball wide of the keeper. And they got a run, which I was more than happy to give them. And a slower ball, and he actually picks it beautifully, and he hits the side net, back net for 4. It was almost a 7, but that was a slower ball, and the batsman was well and truly onto it. And it was a reasonably well disguised one. Leg side, we pay it, and 1 more ball to go. And some guys down here recently have been trying the old slower ball, and some of them haven't disguised it very well at all, but that was an exception. And the batsman was all over it. Another good shot, he's in trouble, and I reckon this is out, and I'm very happy to call that, and I reckon the review might, yeah, here it comes. The review's coming, and I'm backing myself in here very, very confidently. We are going to see, and it'll be the last review they can have if I'm right, and I think I will be. Where's your money, boys? I reckon back me in. Back me in if you're having a side bet at home. Back me in. So here it comes, and hits the stumps there, and that's out by a good couple of frames. He's on the circle, so we are on the money, and yeah, it have, mate. Yeah, it only has to hit the stumps, and the bail is look, they're already off. So comprehensively out end of the over. Yeah, so a good 2 to 3 frames as it turned out. Yeah, who was out? You, so you're here, I suppose. It's the end of the over. Yeah, play ball. So this is Riley. So anyway, definitely no reviews left now for the batting team. I think the bowling team still have their 2. It's a wide, as they were successful in the one that we overturned early in the game on the line up at the keeper's end. And they get 1 there. So, we've had a couple of line ball calls, and 1 right, 1 wrong. That's going to be 2. And this could be out as well, but it's not. They miss, and they get 1. Last ball, but nevertheless, balls deep are in good shape here in this game, and they're not going to get overly upset probably if they miss a chance here or there. And no ball too high, that's a shocker, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, piss poor bowling that was. And that's one way of describing it. Come up with numerous adjectives to describe that delivery, and none of them would be complimentary. Right, play ball, Andrew Brown, and he's our next bowler. He's bowling to Stephen Turnbull. And he bowls, and he hits it straight, and I reckon the non-striker did enough to get his bat back in the crease. The throw missed the stumps anyway. Matt Holloway there from the Ball Busters on the sidelines. He wouldn't have been too happy with losing by the best part of 200 in that last game, no doubt. And back to the drawing board there. As Andrew Brown's about to bowl to Nathan, and he does. And he lets that go, and it's inside the line. So, a sort of a small window of opportunity for the stumping if and the keeper just realised it. Comes in to bowl again. And he hits that one nicely, and the fielding comes off the edge of his hand as he tries to tap it towards the stumps. They get 2, and there's 1 ball to go, and it's 1 minute short of 10 o'clock, and it's going to be an early night for me in comparison to how it's been in recent times. And that's the end of the over. End of the over. 1 over to go. We're pretty much running to time because there was a couple of 8-a-side games in the mix. So this game was due to start sort of 9:25 and finish probably 10:30. And we'll be pretty close to that. It might be 10:35 by the time we're done. So that's a good result. Our mate Adam Harvey, play ball. He's been keeping for about 15 overs during this game, and he's obviously going to be bowling his 3, and this will be the 3rd of them. And I don't see Adam field anywhere else. He's always the keeper. Never seen him field in another position before. And there's a couple of runs probably. No, in fact, it's actually going to be out as it turns out. So, and by a big margin to go with. No, it came off his hands onto the stumps. Absolute certainty. And there's no reviews left anyway, but absolute, you can bet your house on it. And I wouldn't say that if it wasn't true. And if there was any doubt whatsoever in my mind, I'd be checking replays, even though they can't. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure. And most people take me on face value when I'm, you know, dead set certain. And last ball, Super Ball. Always sort of mention it in the commentary when I'm not certain, and that does happen from time to time, no doubt. And a leg side there, which we pay, and we give you a re-bowl as well, because I'm a generous individual on occasions. And what are we on here? 54. And certainly can ill afford another wicket. 14 would be handy. Don't know if that's coming either though. I reckon they'll end up with 4. And that's the end of the over. If I could have the ball, please, I'd be eternally grateful. 58's what we ended up with. 36 that pair. It was a pretty good effort. Thanks, mate. Yep, and this is for them. Yep, so in the overall scheme of things, 2 pairs actually did pretty well. And the second pair, well, it didn't work out too well for them, did it? -10. You won't be celebrating that or ringing people that you know to tell them how good you were when you weren't. You were dog shit. What are we going to do here in the MCG? What's happening? We'll get a score and see how that game is going. And the Dogs of War are doing all right. They're on 110 and in the 16th over, halfway through the 16th over nearly, against the Dingoes. So they're in pretty good shape as well, Dogs of War. I think we umpired them last week and I don't think they had a win, but they're looking like they are every chance tonight. Matt Holloway, he looks like he's leaving the building. He'll be going home to lick his wounds after his team have been absolutely pummeled by Call of Duty. And the last time I saw that score, the margin was around about 190. And didn't see the final score. There was still about 3 overs to go. But fair to say that Ballbusters wouldn't have ended up winning that game. And you can take that to the bank as well. Right, Jackson looks like he might be opening the batting here, and I'm just waiting for somebody to come out with him. Might be Riley, in fact I know it is. And I believe this might be Alex Jarvis that might be opening the bowling. And we know Steve Turnbull, we know Matt Turnbull. Wouldn't know the other four from a bar of soap. And we'll see if any of them can bowl, because they're going to need to be exceptional in the field here if they're going to be troubling balls deep. Right, play ball. Jacob Henneberry on the sidelines there, just looking in. Having a bit each way, watching both games from time to time. And that's a nice shot, and it's misfielded down the back, and 3 runs is the outcome. Shaz doing a fantastic job stacking the fridge as we speak. Behind the counter, and the fielder comes in there and gets the throw away, but they get 2. Yeah, one more night down here, of course, for the week. Tomorrow night's Thursday night, another 4 games for WACA on the WACA with the YouTube and the commentary, no ball off the pitch. So if you're not sick of me by now, another opportunity to tune in. And if you've had a gutful of listening to me, well, then you can find something else to do if you wish. And that'll be 2, and we pay that. Last ball, everyone's favourite TV shows during the week. I reckon most people are watching them on catch-up, I'm tipping at the moment, because they want to tune into the live YouTube on the WACA. And that's what I'm hoping for. And they get 2, end of the over. And I believe we're getting quite a few views each and every night, and some of those views probably are you know, delayed views where people watch the following day on YouTube, a replay, which is obviously how I have to do it. And anyway, play ball. And and that hits the top net, and he drops an absolute sitter, and it goes for 2. And that 2 runs. He lost it in the lights, I think, and I think he said that, and I believe that actually. But anyway, they get away with it. The batting team, that goes nowhere, goes backwards, and there's no run. Yeah, I've been thinking about tuning in and watching the replays, you know, time after time after time to boost the ratings a bit. I thought that might work. So if I sort of watch it for 5 minutes, turn it off, turn it on again, and do that 100 times a day, it looks like 100 people tuned in, 100 views on the YouTube, and that makes us feel like we're popular. So that could be a tactic. I've actually given some thought to that. Last ball, sort of conniving mind, the way my mind can operate from time to time. Anyway, I haven't been doing that, but it could be an option going forward, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, end of the over. And still watching a little bit of the YouTube from day to day. I don't sit there and watch every ball of all 4 games every night anymore, but I did in the beginning, first few weeks. These days I just watch a little bit here and there, but most days I tune in for a bit, play ball. And of course then we have really exciting experiences like we did last Thursday, where that would have been out, by the way, but he missed Snot and they get 2. Yeah, last Thursday, what an experience that was, over the wicket. Yeah, so came down here and full toss. I don't reckon it's high enough for a no-y, so I don't call it. They save the crease and they get 7. Yeah, I'll get some good play happening at the moment, so it's interrupting my little story, but I'll get back to it. Just puts the bails on here. He's about to. What was I going to say? Yeah, last Thursday showed up and did me 4 games and commentated for the best part of 5 hours, I reckon. And apparently it didn't work on Thursday night. All the footage got lost, and so the next day I went to try and tune in and watch some of what had happened on Thursday night, and there was nothing to watch. That's the out court. You can stay here, Jackson. And so that basically means, in effect, that I spent 5 hours talking to myself, thinking I was talking to all the viewers out there that were tuning in. And yep, if you ever wanted to know what it feels like to feel like a tool, that was a classic example it was for me then. 7 runs there, last ball. Anyway, despite that, I can still see the humour in it, as it's probably happened to me a couple of times, to be fair, since the comment not out, they get 2. But I reckon that anyone that's tuning in at the moment that's listening to this story will think that that's absolutely gold. That I could spend 5 hours talking to myself, thinking I'm commentating, and no one's getting the message. Anyway, for those that don't know me all that well, I'm probably capable of talking for 5 hours to myself anyway, even if I'm not down here commentating, just in general. Just ask a few people that know me well. Play ball. Yeah, I'm like a few people out there. I'm not all there all the time either, and I freely admit that. And 5 runs there. I reckon the bowler here might be Corey, I'm tipping. And he's gone for 5 off his first ball. And that's side net, back net for 4. And I can tell you today that I was on the phone a lot for a good half a day, and talked to about 10 different people today. And this will come to no surprise to anyone probably. 4 runs there, but I was talking to people in relation to mental health issues. And I'm happy to say it wasn't in relation to my own mental health issues, although you know, I probably have a few that'll be run out, and that's what we pay. Last ball. But and it wasn't my own. It was someone that I know though in the family, and we'll leave it at that. The family won't be watching this, so I don't need to worry too much. But anyway, end of the over, no run. Anyway, I can tell you that you know, it's not an industry that's easy to sort things out and get results. End of the over, boys. We need a new bowler. Yep. So I reckon Taj is going to go from keeping to go down the other end. Yep. So. It took 10 people. It was the 10th person that actually gave me some sort of satisfaction in what I was trying to achieve. And play ball, and not that the problem has been solved in any way, but we've gone from absolutely no hope to just a small percentage of hope for going forward for what I was trying to achieve with those phone calls. But yeah, I got a bit excitable on the phone a bit with a couple of them, I don't mind telling you, as we've been led around the garden path, so to speak, in relation to the issue that I was talking about. And I spattered a bit, I don't mind telling you. And I can tell you that 2 or 3 of those 10 people I spoke to would probably walk away from that phone call thinking, gee whiz, that bloke's not all here. And no ball front foot, it's 2. He keeps going, which means it's out. So last ball, so the rule there, can't be stumped off a no ball, but you've got to make a genuine attempt to recover your crease once you've left it. And as soon as he missed the ball, he kept on going out slightly forward. So that's going to be considered a run out. That is the rule, last ball. And no ball again, full time, front foot front foot no-y. So anyway, that's the end of the over. We call a couple in a row, which is good to be able to pick that up when I'm talking about other stuff. Yeah, both of them, the last 2 at least, probably he might have got away with one as well. So he was pretty tight there to start with. One was well over. Yeah, so anyway, maybe ruffled a few feathers, and I certainly made an impact, I reckon, on some of the people that I spoke to today. And as I said, that's the sort of bloke that I'm capable of being. Play ball. And if you knew the full story, I reckon that's just in, but it's tight, and we'll see what they want to do here. I've given it not out. Do you want to have a look? Are you happy? Yeah, you want to have a look, Steve? Yeah. I mean, you may as well. I mean, look at the score. Yeah, so we'll have a look. And it is pretty tight, this. I'm expecting this to be a one-framer. Oh, you don't want to? Okay, well, I'm not going to make you do it. I'll get back to you and let you know if I'm wrong then. So they don't want to waste the review. So we'll just keep playing. I'm happy with that. I will check it in a moment. And I actually thought it was pretty close. So, I went no, and I reckon it's one frame one way or the other. And they get 2. I'll let everybody know in a moment what the actual result was. Okay, so I can tell you that he's in. He won't be in there though, that'll be out. So I've already checked that review that they didn't actually end up taking. And yeah, it's in by 2 frames. So we did the right thing. He comes in the bowl here, and that's an underneath edge, and they get nothing. Yeah, that's none. 0, zilch, nada. Last ball, Super Ball. Anyway, where was I? I'll come back to it. Wide, re-bowl. Yeah, mental health. And what a topic. Anyway, as I was saying, if you knew the full story of what we've been going through in relation to somebody in our family, you would understand. End of the over, that we'd be justifiably peeved, we'll put it that way. 6 or 7 trips to emergency, and some of those, not that I've been going, but and a 12-hour spell amongst that before anything was done, and not much was done. And I'm not going to give you the details, but I'm just telling you. And yep, I've got a bit of time on my hands. I felt like blurting it out, and I am. But won't be naming anything, naming anyone or anything like that. But and I've been to emergency over the years myself for a couple of things, not many times, but between myself and any other family members, probably maybe 4 or 5 times. And yep, it's always busy. It's never easy to sort it out. Play ball. Anyway, Taj bowls and hits it nicely on the offside. And it's Andrew Brown that's batting here with our mate Tyler. And first pair got 40, by the way, for balls deep. Didn't really realise that at the time, and they got the first skin. And they'll be looking to get the skin here as well, you imagine. And they hold the crease, and that's well fielded by, that would have been Nathan in the end. Even though they ended up with 7, that throw down here would have been out if it hit the stumps. And they almost manufactured something out of nothing. There's going to be a review on the MCG. And that's in the air, and that'll be caught. And that'll give us a chance to see what's happening on the MCG. And I don't know whether he gave it in or out, or whether he's going to be right or wrong, but he's doing the review. And he comes in the bowl here. And that's hit well and wide of the fielder, and they get through for 7. Last ball. Deadrock was the umpire there, and still is. So we'll back him in. Looks like it must have been out, so I don't know whether he gave that or not. But everyone on that court will know. And that's the end of the over. Anyway, Tyler's hit 2 sevens off the first 2 balls he's faced. He's going nicely. Anyway, just to finish that story with the fact that the 10th person I spoke to today was actually quite helpful, and there just might be a little bit of a, sunshine at the end of the rainbow, maybe. But I'm not going to hold me breath. Play ball. And that's hit firmly, and the fielder has done well to keep it off the net, I believe. And just the 1 is what we paid. Anyway, the YouTube's on tonight, and that's good. And it's funny, that's another 7, by the way. And it's quite uncanny that when these things go pear-shaped and the commentary doesn't show up, or something's lost on the YouTube and we can't watch it live or on replay, it usually coincides with the fact that Hopesy and Hinchy are not here. And when they are, these problems don't seem to eventuate round the wicket. So I always cringe a little bit when I find out that neither of them are going to be here at any stage. And there's been times in recent times where they haven't been, travelling and work and so forth. So when they're here, it usually just gives you that little bit more confidence in the fact that things might operate like that. Last ball. Anyway, some encouraging words there for the 2 owners. And that would have been out. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. And I'm not necessarily having a dig at the other staff that were left here. It's just funny that every now and again we have the occasional issue with either the YouTube or the technology with the run-outs or whatever it might be. But it doesn't happen very often, to be fair. Play ball, and nothing works all the time usually, but we've been pretty fortunate on the whole, and that's good. As Bear bowls on the MCG, and the batsman hits for 2. And it might have been a super ball, it might have been worth 4, I think. And our bloke over here, that's Tyler, on the WACA, hits that one for 2. Anyway, balls deep, looking the goods here. And need a few wickets to the batty boys to get back into it. And hard to see them being able to do it at this point based on what we've seen so far. And this is Matt Turnbull coming into bowl to our mate Tyler, and it's a leg side and we pay it. And last ball of the over coming up. This is the 9th over, so we're halfway through the innings. At about 10-18 or thereabouts, and there we go, he smacks it. Could be out though, and it's not. And the throw comes in and he makes it, and they get 4. End of the over. Yep, you might want to have a bit of a look at the Caulfield Cup this Saturday, I believe, and we're getting to the exciting time of the racing season. You don't have to tell me, I know all about it. And the Caulfield Cup, the Cox Plate, the Derby, the Melbourne Cup, the Oaks, the Stakes, the Railway Stakes, and the Perth Cup. Play ball, all things that I'll be getting involved in on the punt when those days come along. Yeah, no big bets, but just a few little ones spread amongst the Perth and Melbourne meetings, probably leg side. And to be fair, there's no probably about it. It's a definite thing. I'll be doing it, and you can count on it. And yep, that'll be Tab Touch will be enjoying the fact that I'll be just contributing a few more donations to their cause. No boy was in his crease. It was too high, and they get 3 more with it. And even though I have an occasional win here and there, I'm like most people. Yeah, the ads they have these days, never has a truer statement been said. You win some, you lose more. That's right on the money. And I reckon that's the same for, well, gee, at least 99% of the population last ball. There might be someone out there every now and again that can say that they're ahead of the game, but I haven't met them, and I'm not one of them. That's 4 not out, I don't reckon. Not out, and I reckon no. You can have a look if you wish, and it's the end of the over. And yep, we are going to have a look at this. There we go. We've got a genuine review here. And again, I'm thinking this is relatively tight, but we will see. And they'll all be hanging on it because this is a very pivotal moment in the game, even though it's one-sided. Here we go, and we'll just see what happens. Throw comes in, and there's not going to be much in it, but it looks like he's going to make it as it hits there, and it's 2 frames in. So not out, and we don't need to check the other camera when it's 2 frames. We can declare that as a certainty. Right, so we're on the money, play ball, and it's always nice to be right. Isn't always the case, but when it is, I'm obviously going to be fairly happy about it. Is it Taj? Must be Taj, yep. Try. He smacks that, but he sticks one hand out, not out. No, non-striker. So definitely not out, and I don't know if that hit the back net, did that last one or not, but was that 7, that last one? It came off the fielder. I think it was 7. We'll go that, and if it's not, they'll arc up and say, no, it was 1. Drop catch, but it was smacked at him, so we won't be too critical, but it's gone for 3 in the end, so that isn't good. Yep. Yeah, so I don't piss away too much money but on the punt, but I do piss away some. It's fair to say, and wouldn't be alone. Last ball, but nevertheless, I'm still going to keep doing it. Yep. Yep. The definition of insanity: keep doing the same things and hoping you're going to get a different result. Not out because the non-striker saved that, and end of the over. They don't review. One of them wanted to. They talk him out of it. Yeah, and that's the right call. And anyway, I've had a few decent wins over the period, and I pretty good at spreading my bets. You know, $1 and $2 bets, even some 50-cent ones, and every now and again you pick up something decent, and when you do, you get a bit of a thrill, and then you piss it away again. Play ball, and that's pretty much how it all works. And I think I don't need to tell people that, they already know. Starts Lenny Pervin, just to name one. It's out of his crease there, so there won't be any no ball here, and we'll get 2. Yeah, can't believe I mentioned Lenny's name, but I have. And yeah. Anyway, where are we at here? 150. This pair's got 75, and they just keep hitting them. And I reckon he's managed to somehow keep that off the net, I believe. And we give him 1, and there's 1 ball to go. It's a Super Ball coming up, and they've got the free drink. He wasn't really ready. We'll go again. I know, but you know, we'll go again. He wasn't ready. We'll let the bowler get away with the wide call. He certainly wasn't ready. Here we go. He's going to bowl this one. Short, and he gets the 14. Well, we would have given him the wide anyway, and he would have still hit the next one for 14, and that's the end of the over. And they come out with 90 just quietly. So that is figures that you can send you know, the information through on all the group chats and tell everyone what an absolute star you were, both those blokes. As 90s are well and truly above average partnership. Not the highest we've ever seen, but it's up there. And I reckon 120 is the highest score I've seen in a partnership in a 6-a-side game many years ago. And I remember, I think it was Craig Windsor. I remember him, and he made 112, and the other bloke made 8. And I think that was back in the days where you didn't have to run, play ball. So you could hit the back net for, you know, 5 or 7 or 4 or 6 and not run and still get the runs. And that'll be out because he left early. And I reckon I'm not going to make them cross back because I can't be stuffed. Right, so they're nearly 70 in front, and we'll just go with it. And yep, that beats the bat, and they're going to run maybe, they are, and that would have been suicide, but they got away with it. Auspicious beginning for this pair of batters. Yep, he beats the bat, and that'll be out. So all of a sudden, you know, 2 wickets and 3 balls, almost 3 and 3. Sure, they couldn't possibly piss the game away from this position, but a few wickets might just give the batty boys something to you know, move on with for the coming weeks. Last ball, they get 2. They can finish the game well. They might just perk up their spirits for next week. And you see, he bowls this, and yeah, he comes down the wicket, and the shot's not overly good, but they get nothing, and that's the end of the over. It's about time we had a quick check at the MCG and watch our mate Deadrock. What an individual. Dogs of War 132. The Dingoes 98 in the 11th over. Gee, I didn't see that coming. So they're actually a big chance to get there. Play ball. A bit of time to go yet, but they're doing a very good job at the moment, chasing a pretty decent score. And anyway, what had happened there? They got 2. That's what it was. And we saw that, and now we pay the 2. And that's a wide, and that's why I called it. Scotty Brown still here talking with Jacob Hennebury. And that'll be a couple of runs. Yeah, a few of the balls, all of the duty players are still here. Might be Gas, Dean Demos. Looks like Brett Klumper. Possibly Craig Wheat, where he's got his back turned to me, but I recognise the ball head from the back view. Anyway, that's the leg side, and that's the end of the over. There's Jay, our mate from New South Wales. He's got a smoke in his mouth, but I'm assuming it's not lit, as he's about to be served by our good friend and trusty co-worker in Cherie. And she's there. Play ball, Steve Turnbull. And he comes in to bowl to Adam. And he plays it nicely. And on the leg side, he takes a long time to get going down the other end. He was ball watching. Didn't cost him in the end. But yeah, just run down the other end and get in, I reckon. And you know, don't leave it to chance. Not that it's going to make too much difference in this game at this point. But 2 more runs to the total. Anyway, getting towards the end of the night. Around the wicket as the bowler is now going to bowl from. And he comes in and hits it in the air a little bit, but it's a good piece of fielding actually, to be honest. And Nathan there with a direct hit from side on. And he gets a bit of, you know, congratulations there from his teammates who were impressed, as was I. It was actually very good work. And yeah, that's hit well, and there's a chance here, and they catch it and they run them out, but I can only pay 1 wicket. And last ball, so 2 wickets and 2 balls are on a hat-trick, this pair struggling. There's Adam Harvey's on strike. And yeah, that'll be, would have been a leg side, it hit his leg, and there's no run, and that's the end of the over. 3 for 17 for Steve. Play ball. And that hits the leg as well. The throw comes in, direct hit would have had him cold. Comes into bowl, and yeah, Adam. The throw comes in. I reckon that's out as well. Yeah, it was a direct hit though, wasn't it? So yeah. Okay, well I reckon if it's a direct hit, you're gone. The keeper was sort of blocking the view a little bit, but he looked like he was behind the stumps, and I saw the stumps broken. So So anyway, the batsman here has said straight away, oh, we're having a look at this. Absolutely, so he wasn't convinced, and we'll see. It's going to come down to that. It's going to be in, not out. Yeah, so he's right, actually. Yeah, so it is a direct hit, but he's in by a frame. So we make a blue early in, or late in the evening. And there's no hiding from it because the camera's there and the review was done and everybody saw it that had a look, and that's what happens. Absolutely gold it is to have the cameras, and you love it when you're getting them right, but every now and again you can look like a bit of a fool, and that was one of those occasions. And what's going to happen here? That would have been tight. They get 2, last ball. I really did think that last one was out, to be fair, but it obviously wasn't. That's off the leg, and they'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. 10:30 p.m, and I think we're down to about 15 degrees at the moment, and a bit of rain around today and all the rest of it, but that's all good. Play ball. And he bowls, and the ball's hit in the air, and the fielder is there, and they'll get 1. And somewhere along the line, we must have put the wrong bowler in earlier, and I've now got it right with Taj bowling. And I got a couple. That's hit the net, so I saw it hit the net, even though he tried his best to keep it off, and I give it 3. Irrelevant, really, at the moment. And yep, he plays a nice shot. The fielder is there. The flick comes in, and 2 runs is the result. Oh, Bear. Nice piece of fielding there on the MCG, and that's his name, Bear. That's his nickname. That's the name in the system. We umpired him last week. And, yep, playing for Dogs of War, Bear. With 5 other blokes in the team. Oh, he's hit that in the air, and the fielder takes a good one-handed catch towards the end of the night, and that's the end of the over. So that's a good effort there. Made a bit of ground to his right, and stuck out the right mitt, and the ball stuck. We've got 1 over to go, and I reckon I can get through it. Right, play ball. So he's bowling to our mate Adam Harvey here. This pair's still struggling. Not that it's going to have any impact on the result. And what's the margin? He's 76 at the moment. They won't be getting the skin, it wouldn't seem, unless they hit basically 4 sevens in a row with a Super Ball, and that won't be happening. They get 4 there. But if they play a couple of big shots towards the end, they might come out with 20 or thereabouts and salvage something. He hits that on the leg side for 2. 140. He comes in the bowl here, and well, he's gone for the reverse sweep, and that hasn't worked for him at all. And no run, no wide there. He's batting right-handed, faced up right-handed. Last ball, Super Ball, and he bowls this, and he goes to hit it, and it spins like a top, and they get 4 on the Super Ball. Can I grab the ball, please, mate? Yep. And that's the end of the over in the game. Yep. Just chuck it up to me if you can. That'd be great. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, no worries, that worked well. All right, well, it's good night from me and good night from him, and I'll see you tomorrow night, Thursday, for 4 more games of indoor cricket. Cheers.